Oh, it's super clean. I'm serious. I've got a really sick preset with Zondron. I like the decal a lot, so I mess around with it a lot. That's why I was like, what a waste of Zondron here. What a waste. Hold on, I'll have to eventually show you my Zondron decal. Yeah, I like the Zondron a lot, but I could care less about the rest that I was looking at. Am I gonna have to scroll through 50 presets to find it? Let's go. Wait a second, you changed my freaking... How are you gonna go and change it? We had something special here, bro. Now, what was it? I don't think it was that. Oh, it was the Lucky Wheels. Where's my Lucky Wheels, bro? Did you throw these out? Oh, there they are. My bad. Do you use any other car? I do. I just don't. Oh, God. You kept that boost? What the heck is going on around here? That is some freaking garbage. Oh, yeah. The Joker thing is so good. Never again with that boost. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, man, these wheels are so sick, number one. But I have like no warm up. I might be bad. See, I'm in the mood for this now. I was not in the mood for this like yesterday or the day before. I'm in the mood for this right now. It's like you can't be on the verge of a headache whenever you hear this. What is the sub goal at right now? I don't know the actual number. If you're talking about the actual number, you're talking about like the number that you're seeing right now. Very different things. Ooh, terrible, man. Yeah, go do that. Oh no, no! Not like this, bro. Not like this. Wait, what? Holy. Okay, so I don't want to... I'm not saying this because we're playing this game, alright? I was gonna say this, like, as I was sitting in training, but the game feels very different right now. Particularly just super sluggish on my car, but I'm sure that's because I don't do an hour warm-up. It's on me, I'm sure. Either that or it's because I can't hear the game. I feel like whenever I can't hear the game, like I got my music up that loud. Or no, it's you. You've got the game so low. That's what it is. It's not me. I remember now. It's because you got it at like 8% or 4%, and I normally have mine on like 40. I feel like whenever I can't hear the game at all, like it feels more sluggish would be the word to describe it. Yeah, that's what it is. Still can't really hear the game. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, Killa, yeah. Ooh. Alright, well, this just means we gotta do a warm-up if we get B tier. I hate to do a 1 hour warm-up, but it'll be needed. Because I had a headache. No, I'm talking about this song. I was talking about that. Bro, I was not talking about that. Oh, wait, you're saying I think it's because I had it. Oh, gotcha. Yes, I bet it's. Any tips for Diamond? I don't know. I'm currently trying to work on tips for myself to not be freaking questionable. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by like sub goal at right now. You mean like the real number or like this kind of fake number that we have right now? Which is lower than the real number. I'm getting there. Still think I need like a 15 to 30 minute warm up, but at least. Even if I wind up winning. Ooh, it's like a half turn, and then I realized like it's not gonna cut it. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I got it. Ooh, okay, getting a little. Rumor, I got another update. Not giving it another chance. We're done with that. I can see how it's gonna be with Realm Royale. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same experience pretty much every single game, which is like being like top 5, and then like the 3 teams that are actually like better than us are like way better than us. I can tell. I can tell what it's gonna be. So unless we want to make ults or something, maybe. But then it might be too boring. I don't know. There's only there's only extremes. People that don't move when you shoot them, or people that are like that know everything about the game. Yeah, but there's only 9 people, and yeah, it's the same 9 people. And those 9 people have 500 hours more than us, or more. So, it's like being Diamond and saying there's only 9 SSLs we have to beat. Like what? Yeah, yeah, that's true. There's a very low number of them. That's very true. Yeah, like I can tell what it's gonna be, bro. Where's Redwall when you need her? Where's red wall? We even had a red wall and we still lost. That's when you know. And then red wall didn't want to play with us the next game, pretty much. No, that was red wall from Wish. Or it was just red wall against good players. Like, I don't think we saw red wall play red walls, you know. And when we did, I don't think we. You know what we did? We did one time, and I'm pretty sure it went about the same way. I remember there was like a hill battle at some point. I'm not. No, I don't care what the freaking. I don't care. You can't. You literally can't say anything right now to change my mind. It wasn't my. That wasn't me though. That. That wasn't me though. That wasn't my main character. Like, nah. I did something I said I never would. Exactly, and that's why you need to back away. Wait, what? A 3v3 SSL, what does that mean? Accept a 3v3 SSL. Oh, you mean you accepted a 3v3 scrim against just an SSL team? New low. New low for you. Oh. Wait, what? Where is my... Oh, you mean you got a player that's just an SSL in 3v3s on your team? Like you're gonna run a tourney or a qual with them. Is that what we mean? GC1 to SSL. I don't even understand what that means. All of a sudden my FPS just like gave out on me, and it's like I went to go look up at all my stuff, and it's just like no, nothing's changed. I'm confused. I don't know what he's talking about. I am confused too. Ones, bag ones. Which is why every loss is like a freaking dagger to my heart. Bag threes? Are you freaking out of your mind? Oh, that's what you accepted? Holy crap. I better get a slice of that then. I ain't doing that. If I'm playing with you, I better get a slice of it. I don't know what kind of money we're talking about, but... Holy... No freaking way. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hear that. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, you mean, nah, I got it, okay. Oh, yeah, no way. I see what the conversation is now. That's a bad conversation. Holy. Oh my god. Yo, that is the most insane... Can we do that again? Oh my god! Like, I don't know where this ball is going, but... Oh, okay, we're done. I'm not gonna try it anymore. Oh, he's stressing for the money. The ball just went, see ya! Yeah. No, I don't know. Oh, was you? Okay. How you doing? Bad? If you must know. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's rocking these wheels nowadays. It's meta. Everyone's rocking these wheels nowadays, you know? Everyone loves the fortune wheels, bro. Trust me. The good fortune wheels, these are up next. Yeah. What the actual, what is that? Bro, you know what I heard? Oh my god. Yo, yesterday, yesterday technically. Me and Basilisk played Chief Beef and 5-Up. We won by like 4. And then I listened to freaking Chief Beef comms. And bro, I could get you a supercut. Do you want a supercut? Because I went through his stream for like 2 hours today. After every single loss. And it's just a supercut of the most passive aggressive stuff you've ever heard in your life. Like, it's just constant, like, bro, okay, I'm gonna try to give you, like, a taste here. It's like, you know, he probably should have hit that ball, but you know, it's whatever, it's all good, you know, it's fine, like, I mean, not doing it, definitely not doing that, definitely not pulling up right there, but, of course, I think we should have won, but it just didn't happen, bro. You know, I feel like, see, it was so scuffed, you know what I'm saying? It was crazy scuffed. But, you know, I felt like, okay, right, it was like bump demo, you know, then they scored a goal or whatever. It's crazy. It was like super scuffed. But I feel like we played good, you know what I'm saying? We played good, right? But it was just like some crazy stuff happens here and there, a little scuffed goal here and there, and it's like, boom, now we're gone. Like, what happened? Oh my god, I actually can't. I actually can't now. I've listened to Chief Beef, like I know the game now. I know the game with him now, like when it comes to 1v1s. Or sorry, when it comes to losing in anything. I got like a supercut of every single loss, and it's just like the same thing. I think he's fine. I think... Again, I think once you get to a certain level, you just stop giving a crap about the game that much. That's my whole thing. I've said it before with me, like, you know how little, like, I would care way less if I was making enough money to, like, to vacation at a hotel and still be able to play Rocket League at my hotel. Because that's currently what Chief Beef's doing. To throw in all these little jabs. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But it's like somehow it changes people. If anything, it sounds like it makes you actually more, like... It sounds like it makes you more... like that. Look at like Forky. But then you got like examples like Rizzo, I would say. But like, you look at someone like Forky there, it's like, it's probably made it worse. Yeah, exactly. Pale Rider money. It's like, okay. It all boils down to money. It's like, I'm pissed off that I lost that match because I'm trying to get a bag right now, you know? That's like, the only reason, like, I'm more pissed off about the fact that I know I have to play another game of ones for money. And like, and I probably, like, and again, I don't even know if I'd hop, like, I'm mad because I didn't warm up, but like, I don't think I walk into the match unwarmed up if I don't have a care in the world. You know what I mean? If I don't have a care in the world, I'm probably gonna warm up every single time. But because I feel like it's a time crunch thing, and like I gotta get it done, and you know, that's just how I am. It's not like he's pushing me. It's not like Ocean's pushing me or anything. It's just like, that's the kind of person I am. Once I get it, then that's my main focus. I get hyper focused into like one thing, get it done as fast as possible. That's just how I am. I hyper focus on certain things while letting like forgetting about a bunch of other stuff that's probably more important, truly, but it's like, yeah, like that's it. All kind of boils down to like living situation / money for every kind of like care I have about the game at this point. You know what I just noticed? You don't got the freaking path, bro. Ocean, what are you doing? No path? No path? Like freaking like a mega mind. No path? Bop. I do have it. Man, we must have like different like save files or something, but I always have it, so it's like I don't know. Capper, get him, arrest him. Freaking Capper, arrest him. All right. Yeah, basically I just recommend like for staying good every day or like improving, because like, okay, what do we count as improvement, right? I count as improvement being like my form of what improvement is playing good every single day. I would say going up in MMR regardless of what that amount is. Maybe it's 5, maybe it's 10, maybe it's 30. I think that's my level of improvement, is playing like feeling like I'm playing good every day. And I'm telling you right now, I think it all boils down to warming up every day for an hour. If you don't put in that warm up, like, sure, you can forget about it one day and maybe you'll still play good. But I think eventually it catches back up to you. Eventually. Like, say I don't play any like training, I just go into the match. I feel like around day 3 to day 7, I'm gonna have this like low point where I'm like, holy crap, I'm so bad. Next level. I didn't like it, but got old. Well, I mean, like, this will never get as old as like the freaking Dribble 2 overhaul map. That one's so old compared to this. Oh, you don't know what this is, Skillon? It's the path. It's a it's a rings and dribble map all in one. And it's, I would say it's harder than your Dribble 2 overhaul, but not as hard as the Lethamyr dribble map. It's like right in the middle. The rings map is pretty simple. It's more just like scenic. But the dribble map's pretty difficult. I always say it because it's a flex. I know the creator of this. I have a character in it. I have a shortcut named after me. I helped to work, or what's it called? I tested this map at some point for him. Gave him feedback that got fixed, like on a bunch of different things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm biased for sure. No doubt, I'm super biased. But I also think there's nothing like it, and that's just like facts. There is nothing like this. In terms of world building and stuff, like this actually has like a story to it. Like if you care to like click on characters and read it out and stuff like that, there's like an actual story to this. Closest thing you'll get to like RL story mode that actually helps you train. So again, in terms of like a replayable experience, I think it's the best, especially when it gets patches and RL season mode. What? RL season mode clears nothing. I wish that that we'd get like a 2K My Career. Remember that guy that's like working on a My Career mode for Rocket League? You seen that on Twitter? It's like a My Career mode on for Rocket League on Twitter. he was like showing all these graphics of like getting drafted onto a team, replacing one of the players. I'm like, that's so cool. That is so cool. He's got like graphics of like being on NRG and like playing a season, like playing like a week-to-week basis against teams, and replacing players and seeing rosters move around. It's super cool. I don't know what his name is, and I'm upset that I don't. But it is super cool. You might be able to just look it up, Rocket League career mode, on Twitter, and it might be one of the things to pop up. It's like someone's reply to it, or the post itself. But it's really cool. Show or movie recommendations. Okay, in terms of movies, Meet the Robinsons, Soul, the Kung Fu Panda series, Anomalisa, 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 definitely. I guess not really an animated show, animated movie. It's a puppet movie that's like rated R, and it's like just a story that made out of like moving puppets. That's really sick. What else? Nightcrawler, Chef, Get Out, Us. If you haven't seen any of those, Nope. If you haven't seen any of the Jordan Peele stuff, definitely watch all those. Us, Get Out. I would start with Get Out, watch Us, watch Nope. Those are all Jordan Peele movies. If you haven't seen any of those, yeah. It glitched. It's all over my screen now. In terms of my top 5 animated movies, I forget what it is right now. Oh, Cars 3. What else? Cars 3. Man. Oh, Megamind. Oh, in terms of TV shows, Gotham. That's my only really recommendation. Or if you're really interested in something very cool, I've always recommended freaking Scooby-Doo. Mystery Incorporated. Mystery Incorporated Scooby-Doo, not anything else. Because Mystery Incorporated Scooby-Doo has a story, has like an actual moving story with moving villains and stuff like that. Like the villains actually are like season villains, not like one character villains. Like a lot of they still have one episode villains, but they have season overarching villains, which are super cool. Mr. E, like I don't care. I don't look. Trust me. Trust me. It's very good. It's super good. I don't even watch that much Scooby-Doo. Like, I'm not like some huge Scooby-Doo fan. But that Mystery Incorporated TV show is really good. It's got lore and stuff, bro. Super good. Yeah, Gotham is a Batman show. Again, I don't really care that much about Batman. I don't think he's like my top 3 or top 5 favorite superhero or whatever. But Gotham is I don't want to. Okay, if you're reluctant and you can't like just trust my word on that, I think there's a video on YouTube called "Why You Should Watch Gotham" or something, from what's his name? High Top Films, which he's like one of my favorite YouTubers in general. He has an episode called "Why You Should Watch Gotham" or "Why I Effing Love Gotham" or something like that, but it's really good. What's order an e-pal? What you mean? You don't know what an e-pal is? How does no one know what e-pal is? I'm actually blown away. I'm like genuinely blown away. Must be. Or you're never on TikTok. Like, because I feel like if anybody's on TikTok, they know what an e-pal is. It's always gonna pop up in your ads. Like, I eventually blocked them from my ads, but like to where I never see them on my TikTok ads. But like, you always get them on the sponsored reels where it's like, need a friend that games. Like, no, that's not. That's. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to pull it up? Yeah, what's up, Ray? I haven't watched Peaky Blinders. I want to see that, but I think I want to watch Better Call Saul first before it, or The Sopranos. Yeah, I think Breaking Bad's really good. The Sopranos. Yeah, you probably recommended it to me at one point, Big Ray, I would say. That's funny. That was a Call of Duty reference. Did you hear that? That was my what was it? Triple Collateral on Free for All. didn't hear that little kid's voice? Bro, that's the first time I have actually heard that. Hold on. In the background, some kid goes, "This is my triple collat" or something in Free for All. Yeah! That was my triple collateral on Free for All. Bro, okay, the lore is crazy. Is that kid him on a freaking YouTube video? Oh my god. The lore is insane. Alright. Wow. He's got lore, okay. Gotham's a bit of a long watch. Like, if we're recommending, like, you know, what am I going to be able to do in, like, a couple of days of grinding? Definitely Scooby-Doo. Because they finished the show kind of early, but with a good finish, like, with a good start. Like, I like the end of it. But they only have, like, 2 seasons, 52 episodes. Whereas I think Gotham has, like, 7 seasons, 6-7 seasons. I would say with Gotham, if you're not hooked in the first, like, couple episodes, like 2, 3, 4, then yeah, maybe not. But I like this style. It's got like your, okay, it's got like your mafia like vibe around the whole thing, like something like Sopranos and things like that. It's got your like families and stuff like that with Gotham, but then it's also got your weirdo stuff. You know, your crazy villains, your unexpected like things that happen from like villains and like powers specific. you know, mutants and stuff like that, while also having that like slick family like mafia style of show. Because it's before Batman is there, so so your main character is Jim Gordon, and so it's like a cop show. It's like a cop show with like the mafia and anyway, and then also your like weird experimental like experiments and whatnot. It's very cool. It's very cool. But seriously, I would say if you're not sold entirely, then go watch. I think it's like a 15-minute video from High Top Films. That's like why I love Gotham. And he's like a Batman super fan, and he's like, yeah, this is my favorite like maybe ever. He's like, this is my favorite media portrayal of Batman maybe ever. And yet like he loves like everything that. Yeah, okay. Well, then there we go. Because a lot of the seasons are like him training as a kid and stuff like that, with Alfred and whatnot before he becomes Batman, like officially. All right, we might be ready. Even though the game feels insanely sluggish right now. I'm like trying to, I don't know what it is. Is it because I played some Valorant off stream for like 2 hours yesterday? I mean, maybe. Played Realm Royale for like an hour or two. Played Valorant like for a couple hours. I hate it, but it's probably just that. It's probably just like, you know, playing keyboard mouse for like 4 hours yesterday and then coming back. It's weird. I do not feel. Everything just feels hard. It like my car, whenever I'm turning, it just feels like I'm trying to turn an 18-wheeler constantly. I'm like thinking about like restarting, and like, I wonder if he's got a Steam Cloud on. That would be very interesting. Hold on. Cloud. He does. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Holy. No way. Also, this guy's got daily added. I like daily. All right. Okay, here we go. Now we'll just hop right into it from that. God, it's gonna be tough. 4 games, maybe 5 or 6 to get SSL, and then another 10. God, like as I'm doing that, it just feels bad. As I'm doing like that thing, as I'm doing like the movement, it's like as I'm doing the movement, bro. It resets. Possibly. Although it's not supposed to. That's the point of clouds of Steam Cloud, by the way, is sync. Is that stuff is not supposed to carry over to a different account. It's supposed to be whatever. I don't know who that is. I don't know who the second guy is. Oh. Wait, no. Is it ILLUM or something? Does he have a picture of Luigi? I know for a really, really long time he had a picture of a Luigi. Okay, I might know. I'll give Mizu the benefit of the doubt and say that maybe he just forgot, or he was pissed off about the L if he lost. And so he just kind of forgot about it. Forgot about everything else. Like with Killa, like I did see the GG and I kind of purposely didn't GG, I'll be completely honest. The first one though, the whole like the first like comment that you made, Killa, I actually didn't see. I like glazed over it, to be quite honest. I didn't see the first thing, which was like something like, I know the kickoff. I didn't see that at all when you did it. I was probably looking over at something, but the GG I purposely did not. I'll be quite honest. I was already in the middle of leaving, you know what I'm saying? It's like that kind of... I think I was already in the middle, but I could be wrong. But I definitely did that on purpose. Yeah, I mean, I know, look, I know a lot of stuff about Mizu, and yes, Mizu is kind of a dirtbag. He's the type of streamer that I don't mess with at all. In terms of the thought process on why he streams and stuff like that. For him, it's just a get rich quick scheme. Like he said it to me. Like that's the way he views it. Like, and I'm like, that's not the way I like. I don't like anyone that's like that. You should kind of care about the craft of making content. Like that's what I don't like. Like the type of what's the word here? It's the type of person that goes and talks about like this is word for word, I swear, pretty much. He was like, "Oh, I just streams because so I can make money and so that I can be a pro player eventually." And I'm like he's not, you know what I'm saying? So I don't like that. See, just imagine like not responding because I don't look at chat ever, and someone just immediately being like, "Oh, you know what? Like, hold on." There we go. That's why I always have it enabled. That's why I never look at that stuff like that. But imagine like not seeing it. Usually like 95% of the time I can't see chat. So imagine like not looking at it and people are like, "Oh, I'll take that as a yes." Like they think you see it. That's what's so funny. Probably 90% of people think I actually see chat, but 95% of the time I don't. I farm Pell Rider. Yes, up, Demo. Yeah, I farm Pell Rider. Oh, yeah. Right. Right. Hey, don't diss that. Don't diss Facebook streaming, bro. Don't diss Facebook streaming, nah. Hey, I got no diss with that. I got no diss with that. By the way, he's done playing ones. Only reason I ever even guessed something was bad about him was now how he kind of has a monopoly over RL streams on Facebook. I don't know why, but that never really sat right with me. Oh, I'm fine with that. Because it's a small space, and he got in on it early, and he should be rewarded for that, truly. And he doesn't have a monopoly. There's about 5 people that make a living off Facebook streaming. You just don't know who they are. Like, you say he runs a monopoly, but the truth is, like, there's other people that do at least half his numbers that make a living. However, he has complete control over who, pretty much. He has a kind of complete control over, like, who is going to succeed and who doesn't, to a degree. Just because he's so knowledgeable about the topic, so it's like... I have no issue. I have no issue with that. I think he should be rewarded for the idea that he was the only person, or one of the only people, that thought it was going to be a good idea to do that. And he saw the times. He said, hey, Twitch is oversaturated. I should try to go to a different platform and be the only person at this level at that platform, which he was for like a whole, probably a year. So it's like, I get it. Huh? Are they paying him a good little 100K plus a year? I'm not getting paid at all. Oh wait, oh, we were talking about what Facebook pays him? Oh no, I don't know if he's a partner with Facebook. Like, I don't think they pay him. I was more talking about what you make. I don't know if Facebook pays him. I got no clue on that. So like he said, if they don't, then they don't. Yeah, he's not on a deal because most of the people on a deal with Facebook would have had to have been popular on another platform beforehand. Why Facebook? Because it's a small market, and he knew he could be the best player on the market, and people pay a lot because a lot of people are like 20 plus years old that have a ton of income that are on Facebook watching Rocket League. It's a very old audience that has a lot of money to give. And you can create an insane livable amount of money. And it's also like a chiller community too, because they're older, so you're not having to deal with like toxic cringe kids most of the time. And you're also in a bubble over there too, so like you could say just about anything and people would have to believe you because they don't know anything else about Rocket League. Most people, a good percentage. Also, most people will like, especially like competitive players that you play against, like probably won't go into Facebook and go watch you and do that whole rigmarole to find out if you said something bad about him or not. No one's gonna put in that kind of effort. Whereas if you pronounce it on Twitch, it's so easy to get on Twitch as a, like, there's so much more of a community like of competitive players on Twitch that watch streams. And that's personally not people that you want watching your stream anyway, because most of them are toxic. Like, you got a bunch of people that are in like rank B plus, rank A that stream, they get like 50 viewers, but then you find out like half of those people are other competitive players, probably just watching to see them fail, low-key. Or to like question what they're doing. It's weird, but it's also true. It's weird, but it's like, it's incredibly true. It's because everyone in the competitive scene is super petty. You wanna know why? Because they're not pro players. They haven't quote unquote made it yet. Ah, I tried to bang. I definitely feel like we should be winning this game, but it's just like some cringe stuff like going on around here and around there, and it's just like, it's weird, you know, because I keep thinking he's not gonna be stupid enough to go for that ball, but he is, you know. It's like, what? It's so crazy to me. I did not expect him to be kind of an idiot. You know? Right? I didn't expect that. There we go, finally a real goal. You know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. A real goal, right? There it is. Big 50, big muscle, right? Big goal. Right? Yo, Ruzzy, appreciate the raid, man. I didn't get really the power on the flick. I felt like it kind of lagged there a little bit, to be honest. Game kind of messing up right now. I feel like I got a little bit of FPS going on. A little bit of FPS happening here. Ah, there we go. Real goals. Real goals now. Missed my 2-month. What? Did I? No. I must not have. It just didn't pop up. Because you didn't announce that you did, maybe. That's my only guess. My only guess is that it just didn't pop up, like, due to not announcing it. So, like, you did it, but then, like, it didn't, like, make that grand, like, you know, pop up. It won't make the pop-up. It's weird. It won't make the pop-up unless you, like, say that you did. Or, like, announce it sometimes. Oh, big save. So why was Mizu in here? Oh, because he was pissed off that he lost. He does it every time. Go check back at, like, history. Anytime he hops in here is after he takes an L, and then he's like, and then he'll say some stuff about me or something. Or like some little like, why are you on an ult, bro? I'm just trying to chill, man. You know what I'm saying? Ah, come on. Why are you doing that, bro? Why you play that kickoff, dude? Don't play that kickoff on me no more. $11-2. 11-2, Matt. That's what happened. Oh, you're saying he missed it. Wait, no, I missed it. I didn't announce it. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. But yo, appreciate the 2 months, dude. Yeah, I probably didn't do its, like, sound effect thing, you know. It's weird like that. You know Kenny Mason? I don't think so. What controller you use? Oh, Xbox One. I probably don't recommend it, really, but I've just been so used to playing Xbox for so long, and I hate the sticks that PS4 do. So like, I want to use PS4, But the sticks suck so bad. I hate them. Like, I need to, like, if I'm going to play PS4, if I'm ever going to switch to a PS4 or PS5, I'll probably have to, like, put a different stick on with, like, a different material on the stick, because I hate it. It's, like, so... The stick, like, makes my... Whenever my hands sweat, which they do a lot, the stick tends to, like, start slipping off my thumb. Yeah. Yo, McGowing, I did not see the rest, but yo, appreciate the follow. I hate that. Like, I'm not here to make, like, too much. I just think Mizu is, like, just about 90% of everyone when they... I mean, it's 90% of people that actually, like, are trying to be better at this game, or, like, trying to be good at this game, where they're, like, trying to constantly make copium for every single loss. With a big ego. And, like, rightfully so for Mizu, though. Like, a lot of people, they have a big ego like Mizu, but they don't actually deserve it. Like, Mizu actually might deserve one way more than anyone else, like, in his spot. There's a lot more people that act like Mizu that, like, I don't point a flashlight to because they're not worth pointing a flashlight to, which makes it even worse that they act the way they do. You know, like, you know, how many rank A players can say that, like, you know, they make 100,000 a year, you know, and gloat about being this and that. Are you GC yet? Yeah, I'm GC, Yashwin. About to be SSL. Yeah, sorry, man, I didn't see that. I hope I didn't miss that too many. I hope I didn't miss that by too much. Yeah, I don't know, it's like... Yeah, who's Kenny Mason, by the way, though? I'm curious. Who's Kenny Mason? Kenny Mason. Oh, he's a rapper. So maybe I do. Well, unless... Wait, grunge rock? Hip-hop. Elements of shoegaze. Interesting. Hold on, let me take a look at one song from him. Top song. Oh wait, I like this song. I like the Jid song, but obviously that's not really him. I'm trying to get like him specifically. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this goes hard right now. Okay, bro. Appreciate it, CWZ. Try to charge hundreds an hour. Crazy, right? Yeah. Well, you're paying for the brand. It's like paying for Balenciaga. Like, you think Balenciaga, in terms of material for the shirt, is actually worth like 20 times more than like Nike or something like that? It's like, no, right? Right? No. But you're paying for the brand. You're paying for the name. You're paying for the name Balenciaga. There's a lot of paying for the name going around in coaching. Alright, yo, peace out, Killa. Well, I don't think he flaunts it, like, he doesn't flaunt it, outside of his stream, which I think is just, like, pretty respectable, too. Like, at least not aggressively. Like, it might be just all passive-aggressive. You know? He's more talking from a player than he is. He talks from a player perspective than a content creator perspective. Like whenever he comes in here and he talks about like, oh, I'm just trying to warm up, you know, blah blah blah. That's what competitive players say. And they have to let you know that they were just warming up. They have to let you know that you didn't beat them on their best day. Any way they can get it to you, to hear you, to let you hear that. You see what I'm saying? That's a competitive player's thought process. That's not a content creator. That's actually, you know. Which is what it is. The mentality. Ah, that's a me. Good shot. Oof. Rib. Is he there? I missed! No. Oh, I didn't know if he got it or not. Dang. I didn't know if he got it. It looked like he just slid off it. I'm bullying everyone out of ones. I don't think he flaunts it outside of his stream either, but that's another reason I don't like it. I'm not a fan of people who have the streaming persona. Maybe it's because I see through it all too well. No, true. No, that's all it is. You see it from a content creating perspective, like, probably. I see it too. I only watch people's streams. I watch people's streams analytically. I don't watch it, like, to enjoy it most of the time, which is, you know, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not going to say that's a good thing or bad thing, but that's just the way I do things. So when I watch someone stream, I'm always watching for, like, what their personality's like what's the vibe? Has it changed since I last watched? You know? Please tell me that goes in. Alright. Yes, I'm watching it from an analytical standpoint on, like, what is the person and what's the values and what do they care about. What are they trying to get across? What's the end goal? What's the future of this content creator? What are they trying to do? What's the aspirations? I could care less about the gameplay. It's the last thing I look at when I watch a stream. Because it helps me. It tries to help me become a better creator. Oh. Whew. Sheesh. Okay. That was actually insane. Alright, hold on. Oh, that would have been right after this song, so I just skipped this song. Unfortunate. Oh, that was just in. Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, I missed. I was trying to grab the boost. Wow, this guy crazy. Whew. Sheesh. Yeah, that little touch. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to do that. I'll be completely honest. I'll be honest. I was not trying to get that little touch. I was trying to bump him. To be quite honest. With that flip, I was trying to bump him. Or just continue it. Bro, if that is in, sheesh. Ah, there it is. Sheesh, if that's in. Oh my god. That's pretty much why I only play ones. Not like TikToks in terms of clips, but I'm trying to find like big players to play against so that I can make them into TikTok. Like the Mizu. That was good. Yeah, the way I will say this is always going to be the people that I lose to the most. This is just a playstyle I'm not good at guarding. Because I'm not good at guarding like aerial game. It's like this guy plays like all of his offense, most of his offense is like some kind of air based, like being up in the air and then either 50ing or flip resetting. And I'm really bad at guarding that. I feel like I get 50'd a lot. Yeah. I'm really bad at that. If they do it every possession. If they do it every single possession. Like sometimes at the start, if it doesn't work for them, like say I get the first couple of saves on that, they'll stop doing it, and then that's when I can truly like start running up the score. That's basically what happens, is like, if it's not working for like the first like minute, then they'll kind of stop doing it, and then I can really start feeding. I think Kenny Mason's pretty solid. Yo, peace out somebody. Yeah, he's the inspiration, really. Oh yeah. I like every single track off this album, I'm pretty sure. I think they have like at least 10, 12 or whatever I think it's 14 tracks. I have like 11 or 12 like. Wait, Merc shipped last night, like right after I got off. Oh cool, shipped is in like it's leaving the facility or like it's in your hands. Imagine you would mean arrived, right? I left somewhere in Cali to come here. Wait, what? How? It left from Cali? That makes no sense because I know the manufacturing plant is in North Carolina. I'm almost positive. I'd have to verify that with a couple of the people that have got merch, but for me it was North Carolina. Really got a star-studded affair here. It is. I like King Rennie a lot. He's a really nice guy. He's very similar to my content, in my opinion. Like playstyle and like what he talks about. The beanie goes super hard. It's a Breaking Bad reference, by the way, just so we're very clear. I imagine you know that, but I think it's even called like Mr. Merc instead of like Mr. White. And I think like even the descriptor is like something. It's like whenever you're trying to cook up competition or something like that. I'll definitely get it eventually. When I get enough money, I'll buy a bunch of my merch stuff. Start wearing it. No, I haven't seen it. I was just talking about that actually, but probably before you came in here. I was talking about TV shows that I gotta watch. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm opening my mouth. I'm like... Alright, I'll check it in a sec. That was clean. I did not read that. Yeah, I sent you screenshots on Discord about the shipping. I think my window AC unit. Oh god. Oh god. You know, if anyone can feel you right now, it's me, bro. I get so hot in this freaking room. It is a constant battle, dude. I really gotta put a window AC unit eventually, man. In my room. I know we were talking about it, I'm pretty sure, Matt, at some point. Oh, calling me back, 'cause it's over now. Yeah. Well, like that guy said, if it's his first game on, that's just unfortunate. You know what my first game was? You didn't get to see it, but I got freaking kind of blown out too. What? There you go, pause. Especially if you didn't do warm-up, you know. I usually, man, I'm telling you, I always try to go warm-up. I didn't do warm-up today, and I was like, oh yeah, I regretted that immediately, and so I went and did warm-up. You just said you're not really good. Yikes. Ah, you make me laugh, Rennie. You make me laugh. Okay, so he just ball chases. He could be better. He could be better. I'm ball chasing because he's very passive, personally. I've noticed that. So his playstyle is basically mine. He's just doing it worse, and I'm serious. That's probably due to the fact that he's not warmed up. But it's my playstyle. It's not as quick on the ground right now. I'm not making decisions as fast. I'm not even joking. That's all it is. That's why I'm making decisions as fast as I can pretty much the whole time. He doesn't know who he's talking about, unfortunately. That's kind of the issue. But that's kind of why look, I've talked about it before. That's fake people. I'm just being completely honest with you. That's fake people usually. Like, and you know, I like Randy a lot, so don't take this the wrong way. I'm just gonna make an assumption here about a lot of people. I don't think this is you know, him. But I will say there's a lot of people. Mist is one of them that comes in my stream and talks about the fact that like he'll trash talk people that aren't good, or like at least he doesn't know them. Like if he doesn't know him, he trash talks him. But if he does know him, he doesn't. And I'm like, why is there any difference? So you see what I'm saying? There's a human being. There shouldn't be a difference in how you treat each person. Like just because you know him, you're not gonna talk trash. But if you don't, then you should. Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Like chances are he had no idea it was me. But if he did, then he'd have been like, oh, okay, my bad. But that's kind of weird because like, that's my thing. It's like, I like Randy a lot. Don't get this twisted. You know, I guess we're talking from competitive players' perspective, but I like him a lot. He comes around the stream a lot. He's very nice. I don't want to play T, bro. You think I want to play T? Holy, T would freaking run the table on me so fast. T is like literally one of the people I absolutely do not want to play against. Like there's like 5 to 10 of them, like First Killer and like Daniel and people like that, and he's up there, I swear to you. T is very good. T is like the exact opposite kind of player, like the exact kind of player that will murder me. I do not want to play T. Nah, him and like skills is really good. Like, don't want to play skills either. Ryan, you're not queuing? Well, tell me when he does queue, because I'll, every time I play him, I just hope I win one. Yeah, no, literally. For some reason, T, like, you wouldn't think I'd say T out of all the people that there is, but I'm telling you, T is very good. Oh, so it probably is him. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know I'll probably lose this game. You wanna know why? Because my heart is currently racing out of my freaking chest. Like, I'm having an anxiety attack right now. Like, I've said this before. Like, having like, oh, dude, oh my god, I can't wait until I freaking smack him up. Yeah, that's not me. I'm like the opposite. I'm literally shy away from once it starts happening. Once the game starts happening, like, I'm sure I'm gonna get myself like comfortable towards the middle, but as this game started, I felt like a, you know what I mean? You know that moment where like you're almost in trouble, right? And you feel like that freaking, it sinks to your heart is in like your stomach. That's what's happening right now. It's not something that you can ever visualize unless it's happening. It's like, I do not like. I don't like these kind of games, especially when I like Randy too. Like, it's not like we're trying to prove anything. I just want to win the game. I don't care about like what people were talking about. Like, oh, he thinks he can beat. Like, oh yeah, I bet you he can't beat me. Like. Good shot. Okay. Yeah, I got too close. Yeah, I shouldn't have challenged him on that corner. So, like, now I've got to change it up, because what I was doing, like, pressuring him to make plays, now he's actually making plays, so it's like, yeah, it's scary. I'm breaking loose. In my body. Only have 12 to really hurt him here. Of my own. He's got more boost. There comes a time. Jumping. Question my state of mind. What if I just find? Thank you. Beautiful. Gotta save face, you know. I would do the same thing. If I was trashing on someone the first game, I would save face the second game. Yeah. Who's excited for Jedi Survivor? Who's excited for Jedi Survivor? We're probably gonna run it once we get all our SSL wins. So like, I don't know what we're at right now, but I guess we'll have to do 10. But yeah, that'll be right around when we have to end anyway. Cause I think it opens at 11 p.m., but I'm not positive. I think it's 11, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Yeah, probably. He probably knows it's me at that point. After two, he probably knows. Ooh. Oh my, he actually scared me by pushing that. Okay. Also, this is another one of those players. It's like if he can bring out big mechanics and probably wind up beating me if he like busts out aerial mechs. It just depends if he's going to or not. Ew. Making this empty cup and filling it up with a little bit more innocence. Dude, Jason Mraz is so good. He's one of my guilty pleasures in terms of artists to listen to. Like there's what else? There's one that he makes, I'm telling you, there's one that he makes that's really, really good. Everyone knows it. Like it's literally, it was like the peak of 2000, what is it, 2008? 2006? Hold on, what was it? 2008. Yeah, it's the peak of 2008. You literally know it. Like as soon as I play it, everyone will be like, oh my god, it's that. This freaking song. Yeah. Oh god. Yep. This song is like the peak of 2008. Because I just started getting into school, like kindergarten, first grade. Really good. Oh, he missed mid boost. Interesting. Oh yeah. I'm old. I'm sure there's someone else that's gonna say they were starting sixth grade at that time. Then they really feel old. Oh my. No more. Hey, I knew it. 14. That's literally 6th, or that's like what, 8th grade? Oh my god. Oh my god. That man is old. Get him in the home. Get him in the home. Oh my god. Oh, he was 6th grade. Oh, he was the 6th grade. Oh my god, that's actually awesome. He's the exact example. Yeah, y'all old. Bro, in like 5 years, I'm gonna be feeling it. What do we aim to do? Nope, it's oh wait, yeah, right. What is on your head, my guy? That's a beanie, bro. It's a black beanie. You can't really, you probably can't tell the definition, but it's a beanie. I just got it rolled up. It's a perfect roll up, so you can't even tell like it's like, it just looks like a freaking circle. It's the perfect roll up of a beanie. Sky is yours, so please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh god, it's the freaking Mac DeMarco. It's the Mac DeMarco PTSD right now. Beat up, beat dot, dee 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 bop bop. Like, no. No. Don't take me back. Don't take me back there. Please. Oh my god. Skitty beep boppity dee 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 dee. Like, no, please. Freaking Mac DeMarco. Get it out. Alright. Woo! We win. There we go. That's how it's gonna look from now on. This is it. We just gotta wear the beanie for another like freaking week. I would say a week of the beanie. I actually don't know how that works at all. If I'm not mistaken, you can eventually like get to a point where you wear it so much that it'll actually become like regular. And I won't have to wear it for a while. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to fact check that before I... Yeah, I would wait, oh, I can't. I literally can't. Tomorrow is my work day. But actually, I mean, dude, if it's 300 bucks and it's, you know, almost guaranteed, I will, oh wait, oh, want to. Like, is this a guarantee or is this like a tournament or something? Because if it's a tournament, I can't do it. I'm not gonna be doing any of that. I got work tomorrow. A guaranteed $200, not a freaking potential for 300. I don't like Zinnia. I like him, but I don't like playing him. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I'm probably not certified. I absolutely hate water too, so... There you go. I don't like water. Like I don't like swimming in it. I'm not a fan of the beach. Yeah, he does. Yeah, well, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, bro. That's what it's like all about, I'm telling you. The flip resets is what it's all about, bro. You pretty much want to get like 80% of your plays on that. Because like the truth is, it's so like, I'm not gonna say free, but it's so, I mean, it's such a valid thing whenever you're really good at it. It's such a valid thing to do. Like look right there. Even like there where it looks like it's perfect for me to defend it, he still figures out some kind of way to touch it. That's what's so scary about flip resets is you have to make the best defensive play ever to not get dunked or something potentially too. Oh, rip. Main Merc, I don't know. Then if they fake or something, yeah, there's so many options. No, there's so many options, exactly. Drop it down. It's the most versatile flame. It's the most versatile flame. It's a better version of a dribble, truly, in my genuine opinion. It's a better version of a dribble. Like, you maintain possession, you could keep it, you could just keep dribbling it, or just, like, drop down with it. Or you could... you know, flick it back up. It's like a dribble, but it's, you know, it's like they say, it's an air dribble, right? Like it's more versatile because the low is so much lower than like just dropping it down on a dribble. Like dropping it down on a dribble makes it go like what, just the car links down, whereas you can actually drop it down on a, like hit it down on a flip, and it's like it's gonna go really far down, not just like a little bit down. I ran out of boost. That's definitely a goal, huh? He still don't got it down. Yeah, he don't got it down. You're absolutely right. I do pretty good against Neil. It's like 50-50. You know, I agree with anybody. With anybody though, it's not just him. It's literally anybody that plays like him, like this more aggressive, like flip reset style. Once they figure it out, which by the way, that's not a guarantee. Because you have to like, you actually have to shape like everything that you do. It ain't just like a little bit. You don't just have to shape a little bit. You literally have to change like almost everything. Because think about what threes is. You don't have to be safe in threes. Like, like right there, if I would have waited, if I didn't jump, and he would have still made that same play, I think. Yeah, I think he would have still made that same play even if I didn't jump. So right there, I could have just one jump and then saved it. If I was sitting in that. That's the case for like literally anyone. Like you look, you can say the same thing for like Forky, but I don't think Forky will ever figure it out. Because you've got to change. I mean, you've got to change something huge about your game. It's not just something. It's not just like this easy. Like, oh yeah, once he, dude, that is like might be the biggest thing you ever have to change in your entire career. Is playing like this super aggressive playstyle and then finally like trying to shift it into a slow playstyle. It's like asking a first man to become a third man. It's like. That's really hard to ask. Might never happen. It's like asking me, you know. It's the same thing as like telling me like, oh, once Pale develops mechanics, it's like, yeah, that might not ever happen. I think I'll figure it out. Possible. Let's go fact check though before we say that. Like he hasn't played ones. Okay, let's fact check real quick. He's been playing the same amount of ones basically. He's been playing a decent amount of ones every season. He actually played back in season 4. He played more ones than he's ever played in his life. Yeah. Oh wait. Season 3, he played the most ones he's ever played in his life, and then season 2, and then season 1. Yep. All of these seasons, he played like 200 plus games of ones. But you look at like season 9, he played 136. You look at this season, he's played 90. So actually, he does play a decent amount of ones. Has for a while. Like, that should have shaped his gameplay to become more safe, but it didn't, which means I don't think this will either. Especially, it's really hard to tell someone to change how they're doing, what they're doing, when it's working really well. Like, it's worked really well. It's got him to a very high point in RLCS. I don't think he's just going to be like, you know what? Because I'm not better in ones, I'm going to, like, change my approach to playing the game. I don't know. I don't see it. I see you in free training. Oh no, I'm developing them, but then you got to remember that everyone gets better. So it's like I'm getting better mechanics on my end for sure. Like I hit a flip reset against King Rennie, I think twice. And it was like actually, it was okay. It's not like a flip reset that really pulled me out. It was like a very conservative flip reset. It's like a very good kind of flip. Like I've always said that with every mechanic that I do. Like eventually, if I start doing it in game, it's gonna be good. It just takes me a really long time to figure it out in free play. Like once I get the confidence to do it in game, then it's gonna actually be like a really good one. Like it's gonna serve like a really good purpose. And I'm not just gonna like overcommit with it a ton. That's why I don't ever try it in game, because I know I'll overcommit, either by like hitting it bad or like not knowing how to change. What's that PFP? Everyone seems to have it. What, on Zenil? Anime? I don't know. I got no clue about the anime profile pictures. Like that was a really good flip reset play, because it didn't pull him out too much. It didn't pull him out too much. He could have went straight down, like right after he hit it. And it was a really good shot top. Yeah, I'm already high level, which means like I don't need to, and that's kind of the point. That's that complacency. I viewed that as complacency. It's like the idea that I know I've done so well without him makes me not want to do him. Makes me not want to figure it out as fast. And that's what I'm talking about with Zenil too. It's like Zenil has gotten to a way higher level than me, playing the way he does. Like, and then you're telling him like, oh yeah, just change, like play more passive. You know, it's like, oh, the one I have? Oh, nobody. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know what the fucking one I have either. It's not mine. I don't know. Ocean will have to tell you. It takes you so much less to develop. Agreed. No, agreed. It does. It does. No, well, you say it takes less from a mechanical standpoint, but from a mental standpoint, it's way harder. Because like I've played the way I've played for so long. You've gotta rid yourself of the mentality end, and I think that actually takes longer than developing the skill. It's trying to like incorporate it mentally. That's what I would say. Yes, Avery. I think, like, yeah, I agree. Like, the ability to do a flip reset. Like, I got a triple flip reset in free play, like, a week ago, I think. It's the first time I've ever hit a triple flip reset. But, like, and think about it. Like, not even a year ago, I wasn't even able to hit a flip reset, I don't think. So, like, I'm able to do it. But, again, you got to talk mentally. Am I able to do it? Am I able to, like, be like, oh, you know what? I'm fine with not succeeding. I'm fine with losing a lot of games trying to attempt, like, no, I'm not. I'm a competitor, I want to win. So it's going to be really hard for me to, like, implement it into the game sufficiently. Until eventually my brain just, like, clicks it. Which, you know, again, might be a really long time. Possibly. Again, it's like telling, like, Violent Panda or Turbo or, like, any of those guys to, like, develop mechanics. It's like, ooh, you know. Like, yes, they can. Will they? That's a whole different conversation. Like, oh yeah, Turbo, you can preserve your competitive career by like 2 years if you just figure out how to double flip reset and stuff, and like can do it consistent. It's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, Turbo should be the #1 guy to figure that out. but like he didn't. So it's like, ooh. Like look at, I mean, really look at anybody that's like a pro player that's like that was like a third man. It's like they don't like take a hiatus and talk to Tibetan monks for a year and then come back and you ever know how to triple flip resetting games and be a first man for a team like offensively. It's just like, I think it's a mental thing. I don't think it's an inability to do it, but I do think it's playing at a very, very high level for 10,000 hours plus to try to, yeah. Oh, you don't? This is Hep's kid. He used to be rank A. I think he's now B+. He's like, he was like actually a bubble player at some point, was on a good team with players that you definitely do know. He's kind of fallen off, but like falling out of the spotlight. I don't know about falling off as a player, but just not as, oof. Yeah, this guy was really like on the edge, like the cutting edge of good players, like about 2-3 years ago, because he was like 16. He's like 16 on like a decent team. So I was like, whoa. Yeah, what's up? Supporticles? I don't know what that means. Okay. So, how do you unwatch as an ex-2K player with no brain nickels? No brain. I lost my brain. It's gone. No brain. Have you thought about turning off the music and playing? That's gonna be my big thing, my #1 thing, is turn off the music when you play, really focus without any distractions. There's like 2 ways to do it, both are very different. Both are like the exact opposite. You can do it both ways. Either you just play at the highest level you can and don't think about it, and like just let your what's the word? Let your brain like figure out how to win without you thinking about it, because like that's where I'm at. I don't usually think about it. I'm just reacting. This is a reactionary game. This is not a thinking man's game. This is a reactionary game, I'm telling you. When I feel my best is when I'm not even thinking about it and just making plays without even knowing what I'm doing. I'm serious. That's when I'm peaking. That is like the best Bell Rider moments, is when I'm literally like talking to chat or whatever, and like I'm literally doing things without even thinking about it. That is one way, but yeah, the other way is actually really focus on things, watch a replay review, get a coach, let him tell you exactly what's wrong, like exactly the little things that's wrong, and then, you know, focus and work on them for like a couple weeks. That's another option. There's a couple options, so there's no one way. Oh yeah. When I'm like literally not focused up, like when I am just playing to play, is usually my best moments. When I'm just doing. Ah, dang. Nope. He's got a ton of boost. I hate how many offensive times he's had. God, he has so much offense. Nice shot. That is really good. Really don't want to play that guy. It's gonna be him again. Well, there you go. RLCS, yeah, RLCS X fall player apparently at some point. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy is not bad. Yeah, this guy was before SSL. He was beating good players. Like, hold on, I'm gonna show you something. Check this out. Okay. Chicken, that's J Russ. Chicken is J Russ. I don't know if he changed his name again. Yeah. I think that's Spuda. It's either Spuda or I'm trying to remember that profile picture. It's either Spuda or like Memory maybe? Wonder maybe? I don't know. Somebody. All right. Oh wait, I gotta turn on Tickfinity. Always gotta remember, bro. I'm always forgetting one thing. Whoa. That'll probably be one of those things I'll do, by the way, eventually. If I have like a ton of time eventually in my life, like when I'm doing content, is I'll probably get in shape at some point. That way I can just like do this with like the music. Like I want to do that. I want to do that a ton, bro. I just want to do a ton of that. Just constantly flexing while I'm talking. Like I'll sneak like so many ways of doing it. I'll come up with like 100 different ways to do it while talking. That'll just be like a bit here. Also, did this guy try to make an MLK reference? Like, can we talk about this? Why is that guy... Why is this guy ML Kaiser, bro? Kind of like The Rock? Yeah, kind of. Where it's like, yo, I think the chat's over there. It's like freaking SpongeBob. You remember SpongeBob with the freaking with the blow up muscles or whatever? Yeah. By the way, this song is slapping. This is Mason? Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this is actually slapping. I like this. Oh, this is 2023. Oh, this is 2023, Mason. Okay. Inflatable pink arms. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna get around to that follow in a sec. Yo, what's up, Shrek? I imagine you're the guy that followed. You appreciate the follow, man. Oh. No, I don't care. I'm not trying to use it as an ult. I have too many. I'm really trying to play on my main this season, like a lot more than normal. To be quite honest with you. It's going good. It's going good, Shrek. Ooh. Give me the boost, give me the boost, give me the boost. No boost. Mason's kind of like Owl City for me. I'm starting to really like this. There's really no... See, okay, so people... This is one thing that no one really understands in ones a lot of the time. I know I was talking about it with Austin. I remember when I used to coach Austin in ones. Like, the one thing that I would tell him that he was doing wrong a lot is moving out of good positions. Like, he thinks because the other guy's moving, he has to move. It's like, no. Like, stand your ground, dude, sometimes, you know? Sometimes you're in a really good spot to defend. You know where the guy's going, so just let him do it. You know? That's a big thing about defending. Like, he was, like, running out of good positions to go into, like, worse positions to defend. So, like, that's why, like, right there, I was just sitting there and trying to collect, like, the round boosts. Like, just all the boosts around the area. Because that was a smarter play. But I was jumping to kind of scare him that I was going to do something, but I wasn't. I was just, like, messing around. Good shot. You can't defend that, truly. You just can't, because I lined up pretty good on the defense. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think right when he shot it, like, I was already sitting, like, at the edge of the goal. But it's just like, I could have went a little bit more to the right, but I don't think it matters. It's just a really good play. That is so clean. Jeez. I didn't think he'd be able to get it over me once he hit it up high. Once he flicked it high, I was like, it's going too high. But he barely touched it with that. I thought he flicked it too fast. He's just gonna bounce off wall. Dang. He got the flip reset off the ball, wave dash down. This guy is something else, dude. Scary stuff. There you go. That guy is automatic with that. That's an automatic play for him right now. What's it gonna do? Dang it, I was gonna do something, bro. I was gonna like this song. That's what I was gonna do. He is actually automatic with that flip reset. He gets it in the right spot, and then he flicks it, and then it's the kind of flip reset where he gets more touches than just the first one. Dude, this guy. Oh, God. He's feeling it. He is feeling it, bro. Jesus. Yo, Mr. Stacks, appreciate the follow, man. There you go. Forgot about that. I knew he'd even get the flip reset, so I was just trying to pre-jump that flip reset, and it still didn't matter. That sucks. I'll take that, though. Like, I knew he was going to flip reset, because it's like he's feeling the flip reset right now. He still got it good. Let's go! Let's go! What a freaking clutch. Alright. What a clutch. That's scary stuff. Really thought he'd figure it out. Yeah, Skip, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, here it is. Here it comes. All right. Yeah, this is the exact kind of reason why I don't like playing T. These air dribbles. Dang. Yep, he got the boost. That's just in the net. It's the air dribble. I'm telling you, it's those mechanics, bro. It's the recovery and the mechanics. That's exactly why I don't like playing them. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, hold on now. Yo, Cody, appreciate the follow, man. That's cool. Wait, what? Bro, that one was interesting. That's an interesting kickoff. I want to figure that one out. I'm gonna be honest, I want that kickoff. I want that one. Actually, so clean. Oh. I was looking at the chat on TikTok for just a second, like looking at the, because I heard the follow and I was like, someone already followed, bro. What are they talking about? That's so long ago. Those notifications are from so far back. That's why I was like, what? A little distracted. All right. No, in the net. There we go. I don't know. I don't think so, Evan. My fingers hurt now. Yo, appreciate your service, bro, and appreciate your support to Linner. What a flick. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. That's in the net. That's in the net. What? He just waited. Oh my god, he waited. Yo, appreciate the bits, man. Thank you, bro. Are you the new follower? I thought it was Shrek. It was, okay. Okay, new follower, new thing. Okay. I must not have gotten it. Was I live or was I inactive when you followed? Usually I try to remember names. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the best though, man. Thanks. See, okay, you see that play right there? That is why I don't like to play him. That is exactly the reason why. That right there. That play with the air dribble and the flip reset, and then he gets to 50, so he gets to stall back, even though like he just freaking went. I'm telling you, man. There's really not anyone better at that, I swear. There we go. He's one of the best. He's one of the best in the business at getting that 50 even after like 5 more touches. Oh, big. Very useful tool, Tilliner. Very useful. Don't overdo it, but it's always my favorite wave dash, man, is off the wall, like when you're on the wall, and then jumping off the wall and landing on the ground. It's more like a, I know we say wall dash, but it's truly like, it's like, hold on, let me show you real quick. I'll show you real quick, but it's like you have to do it 100% of the time. Let me show you real quick. Unless I'm gonna keep scoring without having to, but I have to do it usually a lot. So like this right here, that, super recommend that play. That is something you have to do almost 90 to 100% of the time. When you're just making a play, like say you're like coming, oh crap, dang. So say like you just went up for an aerial, and then you want to drop down, you go like that. Oh rip, I got sucked in. He's got the nom nom, bro. I love the nom nom. Anyway, but yeah, like say you just did an aerial and you land on the wall. You try to land on the wall like, you know, the other way, like with your nose pointing onto the ground, and then jump off the wall, wave dash, and you hit the ground. That's huge. I literally thought to myself, what's the bad? What could possibly go wrong? I swear that's literally what I told myself. When I did that play, I was like, well, it's a really bad play, but it's not going to be like a goal on my end, most likely. And it's like, ooh. Instantaneous. Oh my god. Okay. How do you get so little airtime? Okay, so jump way too high. Yeah. So if you're on controller, I don't know if you're on controller or not, but if you're on controller, the lighter you touch your button, the lighter you'll jump. So if you hold your button down, you go really high. If you lightly tap your button, then no, you're fine. You're fine. I low-key threw some of these goals on my end. I'm sorry. I have to resort to something like that. I hate it. I actually hate myself for doing it. I will never revel in that. When they're coming back and I have to freaking bust out that play to get the momentum back, like, God, it feels bad. Needed though, needed. Ooh. Ooh. Bro. That was clean. Alright. Ooh. I didn't try to do that. I missed the freaking ball, and then gladly I didn't flip. I failed for sure, but gladly I didn't like commit more for it. I just kind of went back. Alright. Well, that's a big win. Big win. I gotta stretch real quick. Let me stretch. Oh.
Team Tay, they just subscribed.
I appreciate the sub, man. Ah! Hair. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Committing we're one step closer to our order a girl perk. Bro, all of TikTok that has no context for what I'm talking about was like, what did you just say? What did you just say? What came out of your freaking mouth? Oh. How do I go about that? So, because you subbed, I guess I can give you one. Or if you have enough channel points. Well, you say you lurk, right? You say you lurk. There's a, you know those channel points that you use for Twitch? I have one that's like 2K for a Steam sign, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, so Jedi, once you get 2K, don't DM me here. DM me in either Discord, Twitter, or Whisper in Twitch. Any of those ways works. How you casually get SSL? I don't know. I don't know. You can't see it, but like my face is red, it's sweating. Like I'm talking normal, but in reality I'm just like, my face looks like a tomato. TikTok. Look at my face on Twitch. Ah, there it is. There's the plug. That's what I was trying to, that's what I was working towards. I literally had to take off the beanie, bro. It's so hot. That's really why I had to freaking take off the beanie. That's how hot I was. Alright. By the way, did you have to buy that account for the Steam account? Or did, or is he really that OG at 13? That's pretty crazy if he's that OG at 13. Because what, that came out, you know, like almost 3 years ago. To where you couldn't buy it on Steam. Or you bought like a key. I know some of those are really expensive. Those keys are like crazy sometimes. Or they can be cheap. You started right before free to play. Ah, there you go. I know there's a decent way to get keys. I think it's like 30-40 bucks, but I'm not sure. I've heard of people getting keys for like 30-40 bucks or accounts. Which is like, that's pretty good. Whew! I heard him, bro. I freaking heard him. It scared me. Ooh, that was good. Okay. Oh, God. The student has become the master. The student has become the master. That's cool though. That's cool though that he was so young and had like a good player to teach him, you know? Because not a lot of people get that privilege. Especially someone that you have a close relationship which means you'll probably play with each other like forever, you know? Ooh. Ooh, bro, this 2023 album, bro. Are these singles or is this a whole album? This is clean. I like these 2023 songs that I've heard so far. Bro, this guy's got that freaking flick on lock, bro. Like, what? Sheesh. Wait, why can't you run comp anymore? Just get him an ult. Get him an epic. Get him an ult, bro. If he really, or is he? Are you saying like he ain't playing with you no more? Is that what it is? Or you mean like you guys were together for a whole 3 months, like the summer, or something? You got to stay over there. You got that ego. Ooh. Oh, he's egoing. Oh my. Bro, to slap you. That's funny. Oh man, that's actually hilarious. Well, okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you right now, okay? I want to tell you, I've got some videos on this. Man. Oh, rip. I've got some videos on this for, like, trying to go pro and, like, what it takes and everything. I'll be 100%. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Being 100% serious. Now, I think what is worth it is if he tries to make a content career out of being pro. But man, I'm telling you, as someone that's really close and knows a lot of people that are extremely close to being there, and people that are inside the scene, like there are a lot of not happy people. Like, I have videos on this, like, describing some of the big reasons why and whatnot. But, like, Rocket League, as of right now, is not in a state that you should be trying to, because it takes a lot out of you. It takes more out of you than most games, I would say, in terms of how many hours you have to play and, like, days and everything. And then as far as, like, the pay goes, it's like, the pay is abysmal. Truly. People just know, like, Justin, right? And it's like, oh, well, Justin probably makes a ton, and you're right, he does make a ton. But there's a lot of people that are pro, but don't make that much. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. I think if he wants to make content, if he's really into, like, being a content creator, like being a YouTuber or whatever, and then you tell him, like, hey, you can do that easier if you try to do this, maybe it can get through to him. He might be too young to understand that. A lot of guys, you know, a lot of guys that are under, like, 18 don't really understand. Ooh, that's gonna be really bad. Cause, like, okay, like, you look at, I'm sure you're a content watcher, right? You watch a lot of different content creators that play Rocket League. It's like a lot of them seem pretty happy, right? Like, so you imagine in your mind, like, oh, well, you know, being high level in Rocket League must mean like you're happy. Like, look at these guys, they're so happy. You look at, like, Alpha Cup. Alpha Cup's pretty happy. You know, you look at Chief Beef, he's pretty happy. You look at me, I'm pretty happy, like, most of the time. And you think, like, oh, well, you have this, like, general idea of, like, oh, okay, everyone's happy. It's up here. But that's the people that are, like, either have something else that they're working towards. Like, I'm always working towards, like, trying to content creation full time. That's, like, where I have my attention at. And then Rocket League's more of a side quest at this point. But you don't know, like, the normal person that doesn't stream that's in the higher levels. And most of them are struggling, bro. Struggling in life and in happiness. Like, my job is to kind of be, like, happy on camera. I'm not trying to be depressing. I'm not trying to make people sad. Like, you know, sometimes I am. Sometimes, you know, there's just enough of a loss streak where I'm like, okay, this freaking is over. This whole facade, this is bad. Ooh! Let's go. If he chooses, he will have to put down Valorant, Apex. Yeah, facts. No, he will. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. No, I think those. Okay, genuinely, in terms of his age, like, you know, what does pro play get you and whatnot? I tell you right now, like, it's better if he goes and plays, like, Apex professionally, or tries to play Apex or CS:GO or Valorant professionally, truly, because those games have carryover, and he's also young in those games terms. Like, he's actually really young. If he goes plays, like, you know, Valorant or something, 13, that's really young for Valorant. Which means, like, he has a lot of time to improve and become, like, a really good player before he's, like, called up. You know, if that makes sense. Oh, no. Well, those... No. Hold on. Well, let's explain. Those games aren't about, like... Those are more... man, how do I put this? Those games are more thinking games, if that makes sense. Like those games matter more about, like, your thought process. Like playing a MOBA. Like, how many 13-year-olds do you think are really good at playing MOBAs? Nobody. Like, it's more of a thinking game, which means he'll peak around, like, 16, 17, 18 years old, truly. But if he starts playing now at, like, 13, he could be decent. You know, maybe right around the middle of the ranks, and then just, like, have this spike up. Isn't that old in RL? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 16, 17, 18, that's more, like, old now. That's more, like, veteran. They start talking about people like they're freaking LeBron James or something when they're, like, 18, 19 years old. He's been doing it for a long time! He's got that veteran experience! Bro, man's 18 years old. Exactly. And I think the reason why Rocket League has such a younger age demographic, or, like, such a younger age at which, like, people become pro and whatnot, is because it's more of a reactionary game than it is a thinking game, if that makes sense. There's not a lot of downtime in between matches. There's not a lot of downtime in between decisions. You have to react in your decisions. You can't just think about them. Whereas, like, something like a MOBA or like or CS:GO, there is more of that. There's the in-between rounds. You can think about what to do better. You know, there's literally, like, in the middle of the round, you've got, like, 30 seconds of inactivity where you're just running around with a knife and whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, each person has way more inactivity, usually. Whereas here, it's so fast-paced, you have to be young to be really good at it, I think. Yo, David, I appreciate the follow, man. And no, I don't, by the way. Shrek. Unless you redeem it with channel points or whatever, nah. This game is just, like, super fast-paced, super reactionary, doesn't take that much brain. You're usually deciding between two decisions most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Two decisions. Like, it's usually, like, hit ball or go back, or flick or let down. You know what I mean? Like, there's, like, not very many decisions. There isn't, like, insane, like, amounts of decisions that you can do. Like, if you're doing a flip reset, it's like, okay, get the flip reset. That's not really a decision. You're gonna do that if you got the time. And then, like, you get the flip reset, and then it's like, okay, now you can either just let it down and do that, and then flick or dribble, or you can flip it and then get the carry or something. It's like, and those are the only two decisions, and it's usually pretty telegraphed on what decision you're gonna make. Like, if the guy goes up, you're probably gonna, if you can get it under him, you can get it under him. You'll be able to tell that stuff most of the time. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, no, I think everyone picks up the game very young. Like his age is, like, exactly where people start to get good, 13, 14. If you would have made him play, like, when he was 8, he wouldn't have been that good. I'll tell you right now. If he would have been, like, 7 or 8 when he started this game, I can tell you right now, he would not have gotten up to GC or, like, higher until, like, he was around this age. Like, there's a lot of players that are very good now. Like, someone like Daniel. Look at Daniel. So Daniel's, like, 15, 16 right now. Like, Daniel was sitting in, like, GC2 for, like, 3 years. Like, literally. Like, Daniel's been playing the game for, like, 6, 7 years, actually. But he sat in, like, GC1, GC2 for, like, 3 years because, like, he couldn't make that next step. He couldn't make that. And imagine saying that about someone like Daniel. Like, he can't make the next step. It's just because he wasn't old enough to, like... It requires some thinking. It doesn't require an insane amount, but it does require some. Like, and it requires some self-reflection about your gameplay and how you're playing. By the way, I forgot why I'm not queuing right now. Might be. No. I love this conversation, bro. No, I just didn't queue because I forgot. Truly. I'm willing to talk to you about this while I'm playing the game. I don't mind that. I just literally forgot to queue. I got too sidetracked with the conversation, which is good. I like that. Don't ever get it twisted. I like good conversations more than I like playing the game at a high level. I'd prefer to do that if I had to pick one. If I could constantly have people in chat, like, asking me things, I would rather that. No, but, like, okay, even, like, Fortnite. Okay, so you point out, like, Fortnite. Like, Fortnite, I think, is actually younger than Rocket League. I think Rocket League's, truly, it's, like, 15 to 25. I think Fortnite's, like, 12 to 22. Or 13 to 23. So, like, starting them out at, like, 10 to 11, probably wasn't gonna make it. Like, you gotta be, like, 7 or 8 or not. Like, I'm not even joking. I truly think, like, you go look at that pro career, and it's like 12 to 22, 13 to 23, seriously. You could, so another option, again, if he was going to be a content creator or something, I think would be fighting games, like Melee, or not Melee, like Super Smash Brothers, or there's, like, Mortal Kombat or whatever. I'd be a little violent at his age, but those games have a really long time where you can be a pro player as long as you have the drive. Like, you can start when you're, like, 17, probably go until you're, like, early 30. Mid 30, maybe. I've seen people, I know there's a guy that's, like, top 16 in the world, top 32 in the world at, like, 48, 45, 47? I don't know. Something like that. Hey, what's up, COVID? There's, like, literally, there's somebody that's, like, 45 that's like, actually still, like, top 32 in that game. In, I forget what. Why is there no pros at late 20s? I think the pay, for sure, is an issue. Because, like, I think definitely the pay is an issue. I think... No, I don't think there will be ever, because you can say the same thing about CS:GO. So I'll point out the same thing about CS:GO. Like, you think that it's gonna get older in CS:GO, but it doesn't. Look at Valorant. Like, someone like Tins or Ye, they're like what, 22, 23, 24, and like they're getting replaced, and their teams are doing better. No, there's gonna be, if you know that free-to-play era of, like, players that are, like, 11 years old when they started free-to-play? Those guys are going to be pro and, like, replace a lot of players. I think a lot of players are about to get replaced in the next, like, year or two. Seriously, I do. Look at someone like Turbo, the GOAT. The literal GOAT of Rocket League, in my genuine opinion. And the guy retired at 23, maybe 24. I don't think so. Yeah, Energy's a perfect example. It's not great. No, I don't think there ever will be. You look at something like CS:GO that was it's always been around the same age for 20 years, bro. It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. It hasn't gotten older. It's actually gotten younger, if anything. Literally. I swear to you. Oh, rip. One would finish college. It just depends on their family situation. Like, a lot of these pro players have rich parents. Truthfully, I think they're already cemented most of the time. I'm not joking. That's a known fact. I know people are gonna be like, no. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I know a ton of pro players that you look at their house, or, like, if you know anything about their family situation, you start to figure out, like, oh, they're just rich. Like, they're like high middle class, maybe up class, like, which means, like, chances are, yeah, they might finish college, but they'll probably wind up just getting nepotism and getting a really good job if they want to. So it's just like they're doing it because they would like to, but eventually I think they'll be fine. Most of these guys are just gonna be fine. Like, okay, I'll give you great examples. Cream's super rich parents. All the Middle Eastern players, super rich parents. Look at their cars and stuff. They show off their cars that they have, and they haven't even, like, they're not, like, you know, they haven't won a ton. Their contracts aren't, like, crazy. Sizz, Lachinio, Justin, I think, Squishy, I'm pretty sure. So I guess it's gonna come down to the person. Jay Nasty, I think it's just gonna come down to the person. If you don't really have it made, you can use that money that you made from RLCS and go to CRL. Go to CRL right after. And you know, then you get a free ride, and then yeah, you could do that. Or you could yeah, you could just get a job like from that your parent offered you. No. Well, you think about it like traditional sports, but again, like we discussed, remember the age that I mentioned, 15 to 25, right? So when you're out of college, what are you, like 22, 23? If you're not pro already, you're not gonna be pro. Like, you think about it traditionally, yes, you're right. Like, usually you would think college leads into professional play. But something like Rocket League that, again, is like, what was it, 15 to 25? It's like, yeah. You're really a lot of pro players go into CRL after they've like retired pro players. It's usually the opposite way. You wouldn't think it would be if you know anything about like traditional sports and how that works. It's like what it is. And that's how you can set up, you know, or you can cash out. That's usually the cash out, to be quite honest with you. They pick like one of the worst like tuitions, so it's like the cheapest, and then they pay it off. Because if you don't know how CRL works, all the money that you gain, it first goes towards paying off your tuition, and then after your tuition is paid off, then you can start. That's just money in your pocket. So they'll go with like some of the cheapest tuitions, like meaning they're not really getting a learning. They're actually just going to make money. And they make money, and then yeah, there you go. Yo, Tony, I appreciate the follow, man. Yo, what's up, Chop Top? Ah! You scared me.
Palarai 6 Krylov, Palarai 6 Merc work.
Jeez, get that down. That's a path. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent path. Yeah. No, I would say that's a really good path. Because that gets him into college if he wants to do that, and then he can pay it off with CRL, and then yeah. Yo, Tay, appreciate the 15 roses, man. I mean, that's seriously a decent path. I think that's seriously a decent path if you actually want to go to college. That's a really good path. Although you need, like, again, you know, it's not just college tuition. You need housing, and you need those things that parents will supply, obviously. But if you don't have that, if you don't have parents willing to do that, then you would have to probably get a second job. If you don't have pro money. Yo, what's up, Bolt? Like, you still need, like, it's, you know, your tuition can be paid off, but you would still need some other stuff. You'd still need, like, livable stuff at the start, so. It ain't just like, oh, immediately. Yeah, but I'm just saying, yeah, you're probably going to offer that, I imagine, so. There's a CRL, well, it's not, I guess CRL is like college Rocket League, but there's a college for, like, everything, like Valorant, Apex. It's not just Rocket League, there's a college for everything, I think. Doing good. What? What did you just say, Calzini? Yo, Caliver, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, bro. Yo, Toad, appreciate the hand heart, bro. Ooh, I like. What? What is this? Yeah, keep away from me, TikTok. Oh, big. Yo, Tay, thanks for the 3 roses, man. No, there's that kind of college, and again, it's gonna offer more. Like, the thing is, like, Rocket League in terms of money, like winnings and stuff like that, is less than something like, I think PUBG Mobile makes more than Rocket League. I'm not even joking. This sounds like cap, and I remember thinking that is cap, and then I like did this deep dive for like an hour on stream, and I was like, wait a second. Like, I'm pretty sure PUBG Mobile actually makes more money for the pro players and stuff than Rocket League does, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, appreciate the Galaxy. Yo, hold on. So I mean, does he like mobile games? Cause we could. Yo, wait, did I say Toad? Appreciate the follow. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I had to list all the games that are bigger than Rocket League right now, I think Overwatch is, especially with the semi-pro league, because they actually got like a semi-pro league. Like, the thing that you'll miss with Rocket League, there's no such thing as semi-pro. There is no such thing as semi-pro, bro. Where you're making like 1,000 or 2,000 a month, there's really nothing like that. There's like maybe 6 teams that fit that description in each region. Maybe. So, you know, but I appreciate, yeah, another big shout out to Bullet. Yeah, appreciate you, man, and congrats on the 50K, bro. I'm trying to think. Fortnite does, obviously, because it's like the parent to Rocket League, kind of, in a way. COD probably does. Oh, it definitely does. Val, CSGO, Apex, I think. Well, it depends on how you got your followers. So like, okay, so for me, Calazini, I get like bot followers on TikTok sometimes. Like, just all of a sudden, I'll get hit with like 100 or 200, and then I'll slowly lose those over the course of like a week or two. Because I guess they're getting banned or what, I don't know. Or they're just slowly removing. So it looks like I'm losing followers, but in reality, I'm not really losing anyone real. I'm just losing fake numbers. I might need to focus up now. 2005. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh wait, I don't gain it back. I'll tell you that. Dang, he's slapping, bro. I mean, still tons of time left, but this guy is slapping. Yeah, 2K, I appreciate the follow, man. I remember playing my very first game online. Hold on. Oh, that's in. Ugh, there we go. I remember playing my very first game online. I was in Iraq, 2004, and it was just some car racing game that you had to crash for points. I think I know what game you're referring to, correct enough. I do. I know some video game history. I'm trying to think about what it would have been. Old people help me out. Retirement home people help me out. Ask the caretaker if they can. Twisted Metal? Is that what it is? Twisted Metal? Oh, that was way back then? They came out with a few Twisted Metal games. No, that was in the 90s on PlayStation. Great game. Yeah. No, it came out with a few games. There was games that came out in the early 2000s, and then I think their last game was like early 10s, I think. No, they came out with a few games, bro. They had games out on the PS3, I'm pretty sure. They came out with a few Twisted Metal games. Like, yes, its peak was probably in the 90s, but they had a few. I got you. Bang! Bang! I only remember Twisted Metal 1 and 2. Spectre was my favorite character on that game, or the hearse with the ghost you shoot through walls. See, I didn't play enough Twisted Metal. I was always scared to. I probably have the disc on PlayStation 1, but I could never play it because I was scared of Mom. I was gonna get in trouble. But I used to have a PS1, and I'm pretty sure I had that game. So, all right, guys. Still a ton of time left, but I mean, after that, what do? You just quit. That's it. That's the last of that game. That guy was nuts. And yeah, if that's true, that person said it was Ares on an ult. That makes sense. Coming out with a TV series? No way. They're coming out with the Twisted Metal TV series? Interesting. That actually might be really cool. That's probably gonna be actually really cool unless they go the Fast and Furious route. I'd like a dystopian I like a dystopian like cyberpunk kind of theme to it, but they'll probably go like Fast and Furious route. Make it into almost like a freaking, I don't know, like a rom-com movie. Took an L, lost 330. Tell me what was the harder L? What L was harder, bro? The loss of 330 or now that all the fake ones are gone. Gotta go to bed. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, peace out, bro. Yeah, peace out, bro. We're about to play Jedi Survivor, so you might want to watch that. Or I'm gonna upload the parts of the game on YouTube most likely. But I know we're gonna play Jedi Survivor like to 100%. Like we're gonna start late tonight around like 11, so in like 20 minutes or so, if I can get games done. I probably won't be able to get all the games done until 11, but once game drops, I think game drops at exactly 11 o'clock, but I could be wrong. It could be right now. But at 11 we're gonna switch games and then CST. And then I'm gonna play some Jedi Survivor for a bit. We're into that. Planning on that. I'd have to check, bro. I want to know the Fortnite pro scene. What's the Fortnite pro scene looking like? Top 10 players in Fortnite right now. It's so weird because I feel like I'm disconnected. Like, I feel like you never hear about it. Like the top 10 players in Fortnite right now. Because it feels like when I look that up, I'm always seeing like a popularity contest. What is the most popular people in Fortnite? Not the people that are actually in the pro scene. Like, it's almost like, it's, what's the word? It's like, it's, dang, I can't come up with the word here. It's synonymous, where it's like they try to say like the best players are the most popular ones. So like Ninja would be on the top 10 Fortnite players list, but it's like obviously not. I feel like your top 10 guys just do not get talked about. Like your people that win it, like I know the winners of the tournaments, but that's about it, bro. I don't know your like 5th place guy. Maybe that's everything, though. To be fair, that's probably every video game ever. Although, like, it's so much easier to find all the pro teams and all the players on, like, Valorant, dude. Like, Valorant, I actually know, like, you know, I know exactly, like, all the players on it. All the teams. It's really easy to find them. Whereas Fortnite, it's like, I gotta jump through, like, 8 hoops to figure it out. Dang, we should have plugged the merch for his little boy. Dang it. See, we screwed up, bro. Dang. We should have talked more business, more shop, bro. Yeah, it's all good. You know, man subbed, man. Technically gave me more money than he would have if he would have bought merch. Oh yeah, I know Valorant's pro scene. But it's like these guys don't get talked about is, I guess, my point. Like, I don't know. Or at least I feel like I don't. Like, I know the Valorant scene. I don't even follow the Valorant scene, but I know a lot of the players in it. But it's like, for some reason, like, you know, something like Fortnite, which probably offers the most amount of money for the players, I don't hear about any of them, which is weird. You know, like, I want to hear, like, I want to see, like, what happens when, like, players get announced, like, oh, you know, 8th best team in NA picked up a new jungler, and then everyone's like, oh no, he's trash, he's trash. Have you seen this guy's freaking rating in the Asian server? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, where is... I need to follow some stuff, maybe. 'Cause I kind of want to know about, like, how you figure out about all those other persons. Sheesh. Yeah, and it's like it probably had way more money than Rocket League too. Like, yeah, you're right. Like, okay, so instead of Fortnite had a tournament at DreamHack in San Diego, but I didn't hear about it at all. And that's my point. It's like, but you know for a fact it had more money on the line than Rocket League did. I guarantee you did. It did. To be fair, that's probably exactly what every other scene thinks about Rocket League, though. Like, we're probably like, oh man, you know, there was a Rocket League tournament for Gamers 8. I didn't hear a single freaking thing about that. You know what I mean? Probably the same way for the other scenes, too. Ooh. Ooh, that was nice. I like that one. Man, I have like a lot of Jason Mraz. Like, I don't think I've listened to this much Jason ever. But I'm like, it's kind of nice. He's got an exact style. He's got an exact style. It's like if you're gonna like one thing, you probably like everything from him. Reggae beat. What? 2020 album. Interesting. Hey, I'm feeling it. It's going hard. I've always said, like, Rocket League is like, okay, Rocket League is like NBA or like NFL, where every player is the superstar, if that makes sense. You know, like most NFL teams, or sorry, most NBA teams, it's like they've got 3 really good players, and then everyone else you kind of follow, but it's like, you know, those 2 or 3, if you know the team. It's like you just took those 2 or 3 and put them in a whole league. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you just take all the superstars of NBA, and it's like, okay, Trae Young went to the Timberwolves. It's like, whoa, okay, interesting. Well, they already got Cat and Rudy. Yeah, it's like, or what's the new guy on the Timberwolves? That's really good. Anthony Edwards. But yeah, it's like, it's a team. It's a league of superstars, basically. It's like a league of superstars, is kind of my point. It's like any move that happens is gonna catch like a lot of attention, if that makes sense. I am actually upset. Dang, bro. I'm actually upset. Okay. Wait, there was no freaking... There was no boost in mid. Sheesh. No boost. Alright, lock in. There's no way that's in. Jeez. Dang, that's in the net. Wait, no, it's not. Well, this guy's playing games while wasting so much time. Oh, and he just caught me, dude. This guy's all about wasting time right now. This guy's really just trying to waste time. We really gotta figure this out. Bro, this is so unfortunate. I've got these freaking ants running all around me, bro. Like, I'm telling you right now, this is an ant, yeah. Dude, randomly? I would say every game or two, I've got an ant on my leg at some point, and it's tangled in my freaking leg hair, and I can feel it moving around. I gotta kill it. I don't know what it's going for. I'm trying to figure out, like, what... Why are they all in here? Is it because they can smell their fallen brethren that was on my leg, like, a day ago that I killed? Because I killed a few of those. No... Vinegar around the area. All right. Bro, this is bad. This is just really bad. Who is that again? Wheeled broom. All right. All right. So that's the type of player we taking an L. Alright. Wheeled broom here. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Live. Yeah, what's up, Jeremiah? Wait, what am I at? 5 out of 10. Jeez. Alright, we might be able to play 1, 2 more. Can I see the settings real quick? Yeah, I got you. Take screenshots. Also, we gotta turn on more air. We gotta freaking open a door like it's getting too hot. Man. Hey, kitty. Alright. Kitty, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Appreciate the follow, Jeremiah. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Cat. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. Alright, what else can we do? We can take off the shoes. We can take off the socks. It's getting way too freaking hot in here. We're officially We've hit the limit. My pepperonis are roasting, bro. Oh yeah, what's going on with the NFL draft? Ooh. Oh, we definitely putting this on my playlist. That might be an expense we do eventually, is getting a better chair. Because this material that's on this chair is like cloth, and it feels like it just gets way too hot. We need a breathable chair, poles or something. Breathable design. I feel like that's a big part of it. My thighs, my freaking butt, okay? They get really hot in this chair. Definitely could do better. We gotta, I'm telling you, we gotta cool down the room. All these different ways of doing it, we gotta do it all the different ways. Can you do a double reset? No. I can't. No more tries. Only one. That might not be in. But I ain't gonna lie, Jason's going hard right now. Like, I don't think I've actually heard a song off this album because it's all like this. We're going through all the songs, but it's also like a lot of the same kind of albums. And I'm like, this one in particular, I keep looking over and it's always this one album off of all the songs that I've heard. Kind of goes hard. That's not in. Would've been nice though. Made him waste boost. Ooh! Well, these touches are kind of clean though. Look at these flicks right now. This is bot. This is Nexto bot level flicks. Holy, you see that? What? Dude, I wish I could do a flick like that every single time. That is clean. That's going hard. Questionable. Yeah, maybe don't want to touch that ball. Or if I am, don't hit it down, hit it up. That way I got more time to waste. Oh, that's in. Because of that bounce on the ground. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Also, I said ground, I meant ceiling. Ooh. Quickest recovery. That's what's up. Quickest. He's got it. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. He would have. You know. Ooh. Huh. I don't think he has any boost. Oh, never mind. Yeah, appreciate it, Stevie. Thank you, man. I appreciate Bass for giving me, you know, the opportunity to play with them and calm with him too. That was hard to get him to calm with me. I mean, cause I was just, you know, I was nervous because it's like, you know, you see my viewers now. It's like, yeah, nervous to ask, but he's such a cool guy. He has never really said no to me, man. Like, which is awesome. Like, he's really never told me no. Like, I've asked him for a bunch of stuff, and he's never said no. He's super cool. Cause I know, like, for me, it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to get out there on somebody's stream that's got like a bunch of viewers, so that, yeah, something like this can happen. And it's like, you know, he knows the same thing, and he still doesn't care. He'll let me play, which is super cool. Ooh. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Sheesh. Oh god, jeez. Okay. Dial it back. Yeah. No, there's a ton of people that, like, they got this persona of like chill or blah blah blah, this and that. It's like, no, he is one of the very few people that I think is just like, yeah. Like, and I've watched their stream here and there, you know, and so it's like, I kind of gathered that before I asked him to play him. But yeah, actually, like, DMing him and things like that, it's like, yeah, he is the same person, like, off stream that he is on stream. Like, yes, authentic, exactly. Which is really hard to find from someone that has a good amount of viewers. Because then, like, once you get to a certain amount of viewers, it almost feels like a TV show that you're watching, more so than a stream. I've talked about this before with a lot of people. It's like, it's a TV show, and then you're a viewer of that TV show, kind of. That makes sense. And it's like a character that plays. Oh. Jeez. And it's scary. That's in. Oh, it's not in. Give it to me. That is a commit, bro. Okay, he's gonna go for that boost. And that needed to be strong. That needed to be strong, bro. Oh, he's gonna hit it back. He's gonna hit it back to his side. Yeah, that's the smartest play ever. 1 second. 1 second. More. Kitty. Kitty. Oh. I thought something fell from my setup, by the way. You scared me. Now I found out it's just a candy bar, but I'm not gonna lie, I thought something fell off. I thought my camera fell. Yo, peace out, Stevie. Oh yeah, check out my merch store. I'm very proud of it. It took me like a month or two to create. I need to show it to Basilisk eventually. Or it took like 2 months to, and with a bunch of artists' help, to create like Rocket League merch. Like, of course I got my own personal brand, but it is meant to try to fill a void in the Rocket League merch department. It's very cool. I just realized we're taking like 3 L's in a row, bro. We really just took like 3 L's in a row. That's crazy. Alright, peace out, man. The candy bar ASMR, bro. The candy bar ASMR. Okay, once I win 1 game, all right. When I win 1 freaking game, then we're going to play Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor. I almost said Jedi Fallen Order. Oh my God, Spoon! I saw that. I saw that. I almost I almost pissed my jorts. A classic, a classic truly from Spuda's catalog. What's the sayings nowadays? I think there was a High C reference at some point, but my boy, I forget who, but it was great. Also, Stefan, yeah. That's when it hits you, bro. When Rocket League's doing so bad in terms of ranked that you would rather do anything else. You would rather do anything. That's when you know. Even if it's sucky stuff, you'd rather do anything. Except eat the garbage chicken that I had yesterday. That is the last thing. I would rather lose 20 times in a row and learn potentially than play or than eat that freaking chicken that I had last night. I won't lie. Bro, I said that so much. I was like, bro, that chicken was so bad. I kept like repeating that. And then today, she made it. She was like, bro, I know what she did. Like, she was like, she got so annoyed with me saying that it was not good yesterday that literally, that she like made it good this time. She's like, see, it can be good. I'm like, oh, my bad. She's like, yeah, I just made a mistake. I'm like oh. Just like, it can be good. Watch. I'm like, okay. Check this out. What's wrong with the other chicken? Oh, she kept it in the oven too long. No, she kept it in the oven too long, and it, I mean, it is like 70% the chicken's fault, like the actual things that she bought, like the chicken that she bought, because it was like, it was mostly breading. It was just mostly breading. There was no There was no chicken. It was like a lot of breading and some like very thin, with like 2 sides of breading, you know, bread all over him. But she left it in the oven too long, and then it became like insanely crunchy, but also gritty and chewy. It's like, how do you describe that? I don't freaking know, but it was bad. Like, I'm one of those people that's like, okay, it's food is food, you know, I'll eat it, right? But God, I ate like 2, and then I got through like, there was 4. I ate like 2, and like half of the 3rd one, I was like, nope, can't do it. I got so mad about it. I got so mad about it yesterday that I just like was on a rant for like 20 minutes. Like, you'll find out real fast like how much like I don't, you know, I like good food, but how much I hate bad food. Like, I freaking went into like a rant mode for like 20 minutes. So what was good? Oh, well, it just wasn't it wasn't overcooked. Like the chicken's good, but it just got overcooked. Truly, that's all that happened. It just got overcooked. And she made me realize that. I thought it was just the chicken that sucked. You know what I mean? I just thought it was the chicken that sucked. But in reality, she was like, no, I can put it in the oven more, like lower, and it'll be fine. She's like, I forgot about it yesterday. I'm like, Plus, it wasn't just chicken today. It was, what else? Baked beans. Pork chop. Bro, like, I didn't even eat. Dude, I was trying to eat that for like 30 minutes to an hour. Just give me your whole playlist. Oh, you mean, you mean my playlist, like my music playlist? Sure, man. I got you. I actually have, so this is all Mason Mraz right now, but I have like a 1,000-track playlist. I want to get it to like 1,500. It's, okay, so it's taken me a really long time to add the playlist together because, okay, I have 2,000 tracks, right? But it's from my liked playlist on YouTube, and if you know anything about liked playlists, you know that you can't share them. They're unshareable. And so on my liked playlist, I've got to like slowly add every single song to another playlist, like create one. So I'm like, it's at 1,000. It'll probably be somewhere around 1,500. It's gonna be like 1,500 eventually. But yeah, I could give you the link to that. But it's way more than just this type of music. There's rap, there's rock, there's quite a bit. But I do like stuff like this. There's definitely a few artists that are very similar to this. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it also like is kind of nice because I don't want to get my playlist for free. I actually don't. Like, I have spent freaking 6 to 8 years making it. Like, I'm not just trying to give it out for free because I do think it's actually a lot of I think it is a good reason why people are here. You know what I mean? To listen to new tracks and new songs. And I've got such a long catalog of stuff that I have like listened to over 5 to 10 times at least. Someone offered to buy it, and I was like, yeah, you can buy it, but it's not complete right now, but you'll have it whenever it is complete. Same playlist. All right. I mean, I'm literally down. Everything has a price, you know. Hit me up on Discord. Everything has a price. You just here. It's gonna be a no cussing playlist or minimal cussing playlist. Then I'll probably add another one for every single like song that has a decent amount. All explicit. I'm gonna have the family friendly playlist, And then the freaking explicit playlist. What's your favorite genre? Like indie? Oh yeah, for sure indie. For sure. Indie pop, indie... Kind of like, I know there's like a term for it. It's like California pop. I forget what it's called. But yeah, probably that kind of stuff. Bubblegum pop. Tame Impala. Oh, I love Tame Impala, but for sure, what music platform are they on? YouTube Music. Which, if you know a little secret about YouTube Music, is you don't actually need premium to have ad-free music on the PC. That's why I use it. People say you can do the same thing with Spotify, but I never found out a way, so I used YouTube. I don't like that. I did not respect that at all. Red. I like YouTube Music a lot though, because of the ability to watch music videos. Because I like music videos a lot too. Yeah, Tame Impala, Jungle, Chromeo, Friendly Fires, Miami Horror, stuff like that. Those are like a lot of my favorite bands. Toro Y Moi, I think. He's pretty good. Yes, Miami Horror is so good. Literally, like, every single song that they've ever made is on my playlist. Like, that's one of those bands that, like, does not miss. For hoops? 85? I don't know. Probably like 85. Or are we talking about, okay, are we talking about rewards or no? No rewards or rewards as well? Like 10 wins? It's more about time than anything. Not an inability to do it. If we're, okay, no rewards, I'd go 75. Rewards is gonna be 85, something like that. Something like that, I would say. I figure it'd take me a couple hours. Well, if I go get somebody, like I know, you know, I've got to queue with somebody, maybe it won't be that bad, but if I'm just doing it solo, yeah. Probably like 75. Without it. Anyway. Alright, GG's. We're gonna go play Jedi Survivor for the rest of the night. If you want to really do that, Justin, or you want to talk about 1s or 3s or 2s or whatever, on the same, like, principle, GC1 SSL, then hit me up on Discord. Hit me up on Discord if you want to do that. I don't know if you heard all that. I don't know if you heard all that, Justin, because it looked like you just joined again, but I don't know. I did come up with a price and everything. Anyway. Alright, Jedi Survivor. Okay. Peace. Peace, TikTok. I'm gonna go play Jedi Survivor on Twitch. See ya. See ya. Wait, let's make sure we can actually play it first before I end stream for sure. Let's be sure. Update required. Oh, okay. A 23 megabyte update. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Done already. Wait, no, it's a 126 gigabyte update. Are you freaking out your mind? I just did 120. Holy crap. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? But that's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, boys. Well, don't worry. We'll get this done in like 20-30 minutes, but that's pretty crazy. Alright. I might be back on TikTok with a Jedi Survivor stream. We'll see. Anyway, peace out. Oh my god, 126 gigs, guys. What the heck is this? Jesus. Wow. Ugh. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna turn on display capture. Maybe it'll scream me, maybe it won't. Except we're good. Well, here's the download time. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Should we check the NFL draft? I want to check the NFL draft right now. I don't know what's going on. Well, there's gonna be so many Jason Mraz albums added. Like, holy, do you understand? Hold on. Yeah, I like that song. I have that song added. Yep. He's like Keen. That's what he is. He's like Keen, bro. I wonder if Keen is a similar artist to him. Nah, they sound like Keen, bro. And like everything that Keen pushes out, I pretty much eat up constantly. Yeah, definitely got that song added. Yo, it's good, Mono. Alright, add that. Oh, huge. Huge. Go back to playing RL. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. What was the one that was like... There was one that was like really good. It had like this ear... Like it went into one, and then it went to another. I can't come up with it. Mike, get back in the league? Maybe not. Maybe just don't. Throwing that out there. Maybe that's an option. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is it, I think. Sheesh, that goes hard. I like that. When was the first time you had kitty cam on? When was the last time? And we don't talk about the kitty cam. She's sitting right here, but man, I don't want to get into it. It's been a mess, bro. It's been a huge freaking mess, bro. I don't want to talk about it too much. I just know freaking the neighbors that really just don't take care of her. Oh, she's doing great. She's doing great. She's doing great. It ain't nothing about her. It's because these neighbors want to control everything. Like, you know, I let this cat out constantly, you know? I'm gonna let her out in like an hour because she's been in here for a couple hours. But these neighbors don't want her in the house at all. Like, that's what it is. But truly, it's about one old man's want for control, bro, and the fact that I won't bend the knee to it. Give me, bro. I stole it. Anyway, it's about one old man's freaking ego going out the window, dude. Going too hard. And he's like, he says that this cat, by the way. Look. He said this kitty. He said this kitty right here. This one is a hunter. She's a hunter. Vile. Vicious hunter cat. This one right here. That's her job. He says that's her job, is to eat mice and to hunt things. Like, what? Bro. No. She's 10 plus years old and she's retiring. At the Stewart Estates, okay? At the Pale Rider Estates, alright? That's what's happening here. She don't need to hunt no more. She's fluffy. She's a lot of things, and Hunter is not one of them. Look at her hiding her face in my freaking look. Yeah, only thing she should be hunting for. It's ridiculous that they think it's anything else. But yeah, they basically said they were gonna call the cops on us and stuff, and I've been like extremely scared about it, but ultimately, I've talked to a ton of different people about this subject in my life, and they're like, bro, and realistically, there ain't nothing they can do about that. But hey, if you want to take precautions, take precautions. But truly, I think if it all is all said and done, they can't do jack about it. I'm like, okay. So yeah, hide the cat and tell him you haven't seen it. The problem is he asked me one day, he was like, where's the cat? And I was like, in my room. You know what I'm saying? But I've since told him that I'll never bring the cat into the house again. So, you know. You know what I'm saying? I since told them that, so yes, I could use that. I probably will use that if they ever came up to me. I'm a streamer. I'm very good at lying. I lie to you guys daily. Give me that tail. I'm maybe lying right now. You're gonna fight mine. There, lay down. You're done. You're done. Okay. 38 gigs out of 128. Sheesh. Alright, boys. I literally downloaded this already. That's what's really annoying, is I actually downloaded this. And then you're telling me they had an 120 gigabyte patch, or what? Like, what happened? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm not following. Hold on, let me check this. What is this? Oh, apparently it's so. Oh, 19, 94, 164, 188, 265, 265, or 256 right now. What is this, bro? It's 256 right now. Explain that, bro. Is it gonna do the update and then it's gonna take away 120? Like, what's going on here? That is actually the biggest freaking game I've ever seen in my entire life. So hey, loads of content. Gonna be playing it for the next week probably. It must be that. It must be that, because that's the only way. It's 256 gigabytes. Is my bothering you? Is my bothering you? Say the word. Say the word and it's gone. Got your face dangerously close to that light. Alright. I need to get something to drink real quick. The beanie. Beanie. Had this beanie on my head for like a week. Probably need to wash the beanies. Or trade out the beanie. Boom, new beanie. New beanie. That's what I'm rocking with. Alright. Let me go get some of this thing. Alright. How many people have a chocolate lab, bro? How many people? Oh yeah, I've been working on that for the last month or two, Mono. It's very, very in-depth. Anyway. Yeah, it's gonna look, trust me, it's looking clean. Yeah. We've been working on that for a long time. You're probably not even seeing all the stuff. So this doesn't show all the stuff. This is just the stuff that's here right now. But then if you go to like everything else in t-shirts, this is all of it, which most of it doesn't show. But yeah, we've been working. Yeah, I like it too. I like the black and white was a definite request. I had a white and black. There's a white and black, but I had to get a black and white because I was like, yeah, that one's gonna go harder. There's a white and black, which is this, but I think the black and white just looks cleaner. But you know, there's another one too. Something like that. Very clean. How many people do you think have chocolate labs? I'm gonna look it up eventually, but what do you think? I think 20% of dog owners own a chocolate lab. Sweatpants and shorts. We have sweatpants. We do actually have some sweatpants. We don't have shorts yet, but we have sweatpants, I think. They're called joggers, but they're really like sweatpants, truly. There. These also come in black. They look pretty clean. I wish I could create more on it, but currently I'd have to like really go crazy. That's funny, bro. They didn't allow it, bro. They did not allow that. They said no. I don't know. I'm about to look up what that means. I know several people that own a chocolate lab. All right, let's find out. I just misspelled that totally. Can't be rare. Bro, stop it. It is not $1,000 in a freaking chocolate lab. Literally everyone owns them. Millions. Okay, well that's a good. One person says millions. Alright. How do I do this? How would I type this in? Bop. First, yeah. Yeah. About that. About that. Yeah, we need better shorts, bro, eventually. We need cool shorts. I agree. We'll work on something. I'm thinking flowery. Definitely thinking like swimming trunks. We might have some, might could do something with swimming trunks. Not really sure what though. Currently. Yo, what's up, Taco? Alright. Thanks for just sitting here again, even though I downloaded this already. Okay. Make matching shorts. Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you. That is a really good idea. I didn't think about reusing the same assets, but yeah. No, that's a great idea. Yeah, no, that works. I need to make that. Those do not need to be made. With the white and black shirt. Ooh, yeah, okay. like it's up and down, Merc. It's not like left and right. It's like up and down, and it's like the top of the Merc. It's like a top down. It's like a top down version of the Merc. Yeah, it's a good idea. All right. Properties. All right. Are we about to get into the 300 gigabyte area? Come on, show me the money. Oh, it's still 256. All right. This is too weird. I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down, bro. Weird that it was in California, yeah. They must have two different places. That must be what it is. They must have a California and a North Carolina, like to get places closer. Must be. Gotta be it. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, because you guys are weird. Take it too far. That's why. That's why. Okay. You can't have nice things. Who's you guys? Bro, you were what's the word here? You were encouraging him, okay? You were encouraging him. You are part of the problem. He wanted to go more because of you. But I literally downloaded this game yesterday. Like, why? 120 gigabyte update, I guess. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's an experience I'll never live down. Yeah, the shorts idea with the cars is a really good idea. I like that. Cause I think you can make some like golf shorts. Kinda like not really. But kinda like this, I guess. I still got the tag on these, I haven't worn these, but I don't like that, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. If I can get some shorts like this, that'd be cool. Some golf shorts, yeah. That'd be cool. We'll look on that. We'll look at that. Definitely look into that. I agree, shorts is a good idea. They just got less customized options with it is all. They got like the only options I'd go with, dang, stop biting my freaking hand. The only options I'd go with, maybe she is a hunter. The only options I'd go with is like the more expensive shorts options, because the other ones, they have like very minimal customization options. Like a very small print, like just on like the left bottom or something. Oh wait, oh my bad. Did I say I did? My bad. You did. Good idea from you. Dude, long shorts would never work. No one wants that. It's like the 1700s. No one wants that, okay? That is a terrible idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He might be true. It might be true. Yeah, that's true. He's got you beat. Yeah, because they would go down to the ankles almost if they were rolled down. Yeah. He's got you there. Oh god, I despise shorts like these. What? Why? Oh my god. I hate shorts like these. I do not like these kind of shorts. These are working men shorts, you know what I mean? They're never like you're going out to eat with stuff like this. It's like working man shorts. Yeah, exactly. The pictures. Yeah, I guess it makes sense if you were a working man. I could see it, but get off my line. Gotta put in my dentures. Gotta put in my dentures. Yeah, those are like 80-year-old men shorts. 100% agreed. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be really cool. I could get some suspenders. Dude, does anyone in their life wear suspenders? That'd be super sick to just randomly have suspenders on the shop. For no reason. Not a single person would buy them. Could you imagine that one person that's like, he'll probably never have suspenders. Might as well try though. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has suspenders. Ew, that's awful. That's a terrible idea. Dude, I want more beanie designs. We're going to make more beanie designs. I think a super simple beanie design would be a black beanie with the Rocket League logo right here. Super simple, probably very, very buyable. I think that's a good idea. Just the Rocket League logo that I got for the shirt, but just put it on the beanie. That's all that idea. Shirt for your legs. A polo shirt. Oh, I love polo shirts and stuff like that. They just don't have any options for those. I want dress shirts. I keep talking about it all the time. I want dress shirts, but there's no options for dress shirts unless you're going with a option of like I buy them and print them myself. You know what I mean? Like that's the only. Like if I had a lot of capital, I had thousands of dollars to sit on, then yeah, I could do something like that. But then you also like if you're gonna buy $100 worth of inventory, you also need people to like actually buy them too, and that's the whole thing too. So it's like I would love to do that. Maybe it'll just be for me. I might make one for me. I definitely want one. So I would love that though. Hold on. Let me check. I'm pretty sure they don't have anything like that though. They might have a polo. It's possible, but I don't think so. Okay, let's check. Gaming. Oh, the joggers. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wellness. Anyway. All right. Apparel. T-shirts, tank tops, hoodies, jackets. They do have a jacket design. I don't know what I put on here, but this would definitely be super cool. I would definitely love to have a. Yeah. That'd be cool. Activewear, dresses, which are not dresses. These are not dresses, bro. These are shirt dresses. What are you talking about? Very, what's the word? Very, trailer trash. My bad for saying that, but I personally, that's my take on freaking t-shirt dress. I do not like it. Oh, you can't so you can't customize the back. Dude, I would have a totally awesome idea if I could customize a lot of the jacket. You can't. That's the problem with a lot of these jackets is that you really can't customize anything on them. So like, okay, take this example. So this is 99% cotton, 1% spandex. This is, yeah, see, large center, meaning like this here and this, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's chest top left, large center. Oh, maybe it is this. Maybe it is this right here. That'd actually be super cool. I don't know. Whenever I think large center, I think that. But since they say chest top left, maybe it is the back of it you can design. Ooh. Creeper hoodies that zipped all the way up. Yeah, I do remember those. Yeah, there's a lot of these that you can't get. Hold on, let me check. Why is dude looking at us? He's a Riz god. What can I say? Hold on, let me check this. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, wait. Oh, it's glitched. Oh, that's why. That's why it's busted. Chest, top left. Yeah, top left chest. Left wrist. Right wrist. Oh, God, I don't like this. What is this? This is a weird... Hold on. It's like... That's weird. This is a different kind of, what's the word? Hold on. This is a different kind of menu option kind of thing that they have now. This looks bad compared to the old one, I'll be completely honest. Put the wig on. Nothing, because I'm super hot right now. I shouldn't even have this beanie on. I'm like insanely hot. I need to like crack open a door or window, whatever. Let me check if that's not, if that's everything. They're doing that with every shirt, because I don't like that. Oh, see, yeah. See, this is what, I like this. I like this way more. I was thinking to myself, what the heck? That looks terrible. Because then you do it over here, and then you see it, and it shows up, you see? I was thinking that other design thing looks bad. Cool, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm pale. Dude. This would look super cool, I just don't know what to put on this right now. I don't know what to put on this yet. Ray, we gotta work with something. We gotta do something for this stuff. I just don't know what. Because this is too good to pass up. I just gotta figure it out. Hey, the tie-dye shirt with like maybe Mercs and such going in a tie-dye circle type design. Tie-dye circle. So you mean like have a Merc in the middle and then twist it up maybe? The twirl design. Yeah, so like this, you're saying like Oh, you're saying place them in a line, but they... So like, okay, so let's say front of my hand, like the fingers is the front of the Merc, and the back of my hand is the back. So saying like it does like this, doom, 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 doom. Like that kind of, where it's like doot, 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 doot. Or I guess doot, 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 around the... That's a decent idea, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's a decent idea. I don't know how much of this is actually customizable, though. But it's a decent idea. Oh, God, this... I'm hating this design menu. Look like crap. How much of the center chest can I do? How much? Ooh. Oh, that's bad. That's not a lot to work with. I'm hating its rainbow. I mean, I think there's another option. Yeah, that's not a lot to work with. That shirt is so loud, but I love it. I love loud stuff. That's more me. That's more what I would wear. I like loud stuff when I go outside, when I actually... Oh yeah, you just have this to work with. You have this to work with, and you have the middle to work with. Yeah, that does not... That is not great. Trust me, that's not the case. I like a lot of freaking Russell Westbrook's fits, and I don't think a lot of people like that. No, I agree. White outline of the Merc, and then you can have whatever color in the middle. Yeah, it's a good idea. Or black outline, and then have whatever color in the middle. It's a good idea. I don't think I can execute it with the amount of space that they give me. That's a decent idea. So got to figure out something that would work in the small confines of what we're given. And that's question. I don't know. I'm thinking, Ray, Okay. All right. I might have something here as well. So, you remember my my Octane design? Hold on, let me show you real quick. This. Okay, so it gives you a decent amount of confines. I could probably merge the space that they gave me here and the space that they give me here, and have half the car link up with this and half the car link up with this seamlessly. So that way it's bigger, it can be bigger, and then do it in a different different tie-dye design. So like this blue shirt and then like red Octane or something, you know what I mean? Or red car, and like a different, like something that stands out, you know, off this color. So like a red or a yellow, or that's a decent idea. Oh, I've already got that idea, bro. I've actually got that idea. I want to do I definitely want to do something with like a pocket, but again, there's no shirts like that you can mess around with. But I love the idea of having a pocket shirt and doing something with the pocket, like having like the car creep out of the pocket and put its like wheels over the pocket, kind of. If that makes sense, like creases on the pocket would be super cool. Yeah. Oh, that's like, I mean, that would be decently easy, but how does that work out legally? Well, if you're talking about the merch, because I don't use the cars, I use the car outlines. So I never actually, in terms of just the look and shape of it, I can't imagine they're copywriting the shape of the car. And as far as the Rocket League font goes, it's not actually their font. It's a font that's free to use, but it's very, very similar, but it's not actually their font. So I get away with it. And it would hopefully be something that I eventually come to Psyonix and be like, hey, you know, I see you guys don't have merch on the market. All these other games do, because if you ever look at Valorant's merch, bro, it's freaking insane. Valorant has so much cool types of merch that you can buy. Rocket League has nothing. I would hope to either work for them in designing merch and, you know, make a salary or whatever doing that, or like in just coming up with ideas, maybe executing, or like be the official place that you buy them. So like work in tandem to a point where you get sponsored by them or in some kind of way. That would be cool. At least one cell. Well, okay, what would you want? If I did the Scarab, which by the way is a super hard car to mask out in my genuine opinion, but if I did a Scarab, what kind of, would you want it the same way as like the Octane, where it's like a floral, or what are we talking? Well, really the same way as any, or are we talking like, there really is any other option? Or would you want like a, like this? Like the outline of a scarab? I will genuinely work on a design if I think I can buy it, get a sale on it, but you know, I need to hear the idea, that way I can execute it. I think this is a very cool design, by the way. I think you could low-key do the same thing with Rocket League and it'd sell like hotcakes. I might do that. And this is really easy to do, by the way. This is like an insanely easy thing to do. Just sell one shirt. I mean, that'd be more than I sell most of the time here. In terms of people buying stuff, I would say there's been like 7 to 10 sales in the last 2 to 3 weeks that it's been out, I think. Yeah, it's been 27 days. I would think it's sold 10 things, I think. Close to it, something like that. All right, bro. I know you did not just freaking do another update of 2 gigs. I know you did not just do that. And you're running, why are you running at 200 pixels? Or 200, yeah, 200 kilobits. Why are you running at that? Oh, well. We don't say that. And, well, it's already, the cat's out the bag anyway. It's fourth wall. But it's, but you have to have a certain amount of followers and stuff like that to actually see, like... Yeah, you have to have a certain amount, and I know it's more than that to use it as a merch store. That's kind of why, because I've said it before, I'm like, well, who's to say that not every single person could? And it's like, because, like, with the companies that I actually get to, like, I can make a champion car, but you have to have a certain amount of followers to do it. And I think it's more than that. I think it might be 2K, but it might be 1K, I'm not sure. Cat. She is licking, and then I hit the bed, and she turns, and like her freaking hair is still in her mouth. Oh my god, that is so cute. I love orange sherbet. I did not actually so sometimes you can work with them in tandem to do something. So like that 4-car design, someone else actually had to, like, I had the idea in my mind, right? Like I knew what I wanted and I showed him examples, but he actually had to make it. When you do all over designs, someone else has to go in there and do that. It's weird because it's like, why am I not able to do that? Like how? Why not? There's got to be like simple templates, you know what I mean? Like a line template, and you can place as many pictures as you want, and the line will, like, cause that's just a line template. Look at it, it's just a line template. Makes no sense. Instead, I gotta jump through hoops, wait like days for it to actually get made. Like that's the thing with that 4-car design. Like they made one color of it, and that was it. And then I was like, hey, you know, I'd like some more colors of that. And then I gotta wait another like 4 days for that to happen. Kind of sucks. Bro, what is happening? Why do I have so little freaking... This is a freaking joke, bro. This is a freaking joke, is what this is. EA, we gotta have a conversation. What is going on? Why am I running in 30 kilobits when I was running at 50 to 80 megabytes? All right, what is going on? I'm low-key thinking about canceling it, but then I also feel like it's going to make me do the whole freaking 200 gigabyte thing again. It's concerning me. Is there anything else? No. Even if there was something else, it'd be running in better than that. Even if there was something else somehow downloading. Yeah, no. Nope. That's just like disgraceful. 6? Are you freaking... What? I don't care. We'll be waiting way too long. Cancel it. I don't care. I don't care. You literally are going non-existent now. Like, what's going on? If you make me do that 100 and... There ain't no way. This is truly disgraceful, yeah. This is truly disgraceful. Well, let's go look at what the NFL draft is doing. Thought we were gonna get to play, but apparently not. What do we got? Alright, so I know the Texans traded up to 3rd. I saw that. I got to watch 3rd pick. Okay, so they got Will Anderson and CJ Stroud. Colts got Anthony Richardson. They got a quarterback. Seattle Seahawks got Devin Witherspoon. Interesting. Dang, you had a whole... Wow. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't even understand. All right, so Cardinals didn't go with the quarterback. I remember someone was talking about potentially everything going well. Well, you know, things are going well except for this freaking EA. This EA is out of here. EA is out here, bro, right now, taking me off. Anyway, edge running back, bro. Dude, oh my god, the Falcons got a running back. That's actually crazy. That's so funny. Dude, I know Falcons fans are screaming right now. Dude, they're screaming. I know like half the Falcons fans are like, yeah, we needed this. Trust me, we needed this guy. And then the other half is like, this is probably the worst pick I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, that's gonna be a field day. That's probably, bro, that's probably talked about so much right now. Like, hold on. I bet you that's talked about a lot. Pull up Twitter. Trust me. It's probably going insane. Oh, thank God. Interesting. Kyle Pitts right now? Yeah. They're upset. Atlanta really going with a 3rd-tier quarterback as their starter. Jeez. Pick makes no sense. Gonna be running the ball like 4. Jeez. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. That's questionable. Jalen Carter. Lions also got a running back. Green Bay Packers got edge. Oh, dang. No more quarterbacks, bro. That's crazy. I know a lot of people were expecting, like, what? At least 3 quarterbacks? Oh, no, there was 3. Okay, my bad. Wait, who's the guy? Oh, Will Levis? Will Levis didn't get second round? Sheesh. Didn't even get first round? Ooh. Did they get to second round? They haven't yet. Okay. So, Steelers are up next. When do the, The Broncos don't get to pick until round 3. Oh my god. Oh well, okay. I guess we're in the boat with the Rams. Like, I don't think... Oh wait, they have... Well, the Rams have a second pick and they have a Super Bowl, so what does that tell you, man? What? Oh my god. Did they get a first pick too? No. Yeah, I was about to say. I know the Rams don't got nothing. In terms of picks. Is that a good... I don't know. I'd like to hear a video based around that. Bro. There ain't no way. I'm supposed to be able to play this. Do you see this? Do you see how I have this down? I have this, like... It is 256 gigs. Like, where is it all going? Why do I have to do this over again? Is it going to be 400 now? Is it going to be 400? Where did it all go? Huh? So I can literally look at everything. Ooh, stream might die. I'm scared. I'm scared going through files right now. Stream might die. Bro, wanting to play Jedi Fallen Order but not getting to sucks right now. Trust me. Trust me. Like, we're too far in now to cancel this, I think. I think we're just too far in to cancel this freaking... Alright. We might as well play something else, maybe. Maybe we play Heat while we're waiting. Like, I don't even know. Heat got 33 hours out of me. Think about that. Oh wait, I have EA Play Pro, bro. I can get the freaking new Need for Speed game. Ooh, bro. Ooh. Yes, sir. Oh man. I don't freaking know. Change the name. We've already been discussing this. You're not gonna go pro like that. It's stupid, but it's true. It's sad that people take that stuff into account, but it's true. Look at Zombie Poop Shark. Man could not go pro if his name was Zombie Poop Shark. Had to change it. They probably didn't even let him. Who knows? I don't even know what happened, but... That's a big thing. I'm serious. Like, look at Zapdos. I guarantee you Zapdos is not going pro because of the car, mainly. I'm sorry. I don't care how good he is. He's playing Centio. Oh, I don't want to go pro? No, wait. But I want to improve. Pro. Interesting. What do you want to improve at? Well, what do you suck at? What do you think you suck at, or do you just have no idea at all? Like, what would you say is, like, big weaknesses right now? I think I suck at taking my time. Interesting. Maybe. Like, I rush myself too hard. Throw the ball from rushing myself. Okay, so here's the deal. Personally, right? I'm definitely one of those people that if you watch me play a lot, I think you'll find that I actually hit the ball away a lot, but it doesn't really impact me too much. You want to know why? I remember talking about this with somebody else at some point. Like, if you're going to throw the ball away, it's gotta be high. That's number one. It's gotta be a high hit. Whatever it is, it's gotta be a high hit. If it's not gonna be a high hit, you might as well not throw it away. Because it's gotta sail. It's gotta sail. It's gotta take time for it to hit the ground. The reason why is so that when it does hit the ground and when someone goes to catch the ball, you'll actually be somewhat there to block it. So in a way, like, you're banging it, right? And then as it hits the ground, the guy catches it. But if you're really close, you can challenge him when he tries to catch it. You see what I'm saying? I play a lot like that, actually. Like, but it works out if you know how to. If you know how to bang the ball away, and you're making sure that every time you throw it away, it's actually like gonna go somewhere. And you're making sure that you've at least got half the field to work with, I would say. Like, you know the ball is going to go at least half the field before it hits the ground. I think it's solid to do it. It just depends on if your teammate has boost, if you have boost, how close are they to you guys, do they have boost? All those things are like outliers. Like, you know, people are going to say, oh, you just banged the ball away. It's like sometimes it's just very good to do that, depending on how much you guys have been suffocated. Are they in that side? Are they super close to you? Because I think banging the ball away, or at least like creating offense by a large hit, is pretty good about at least 70% of the time. If we're talking about twos here, you know, you know who you came to. Okay, if we're talking about twos and ones, I don't think it's that bad of an approach. Probably not even that bad in threes, depending on where they are. You gotta understand. I think, do you play without sound? I'd have to ask that. Do you play without sound? Because if you play without sound and you don't really know where people are, then you'll probably be more scared and you'll probably rush yourself not knowing where people are. But if you can kind of hear them or take into account where people are, and you know that they're not going to challenge you, maybe turning off ball cam. I don't know how much you do that. I know I used to never do it. I'm trying to do it a little bit more now, is turning off ball cam, getting a little bit more accustomed to dropping with the ball while having ball cam off so that I know. I play with sound, but my headphones don't work and I can't hear them. Interesting. I never turn off ball cam. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be probably something. I know that's something that a lot of people tell me to do, and it's hard to do, but I'm trying to slowly. Only when dribbling. Yeah, I think it's good to turn it off when you're coming down with the ball, or when you're about to hit it. Like, depending. Yeah. So say the ball is like, let's take an idea where it's on like your left or right side. You're on the wall. The ball is higher than you, so you're looking at it like that, and so you can't really see the ground. So you want to turn off your cam so you can kind of see the ground under you, and then turn it back on so that you can see the ball. like how Abstract catches the ball without ball cam is so hard for me. I agree. No, I agree. I don't like it either, but it's just the whole thing is like, right, you're not gonna figure it out immediately. You got to practice it with anything. As with anything, like I can't go out and like, I look at people do flip resets and I'm like, that's so freaking hard for me. The way I'm gonna be able to do it is by trying to do it consistently. So maybe you just need to like spend, you know, you probably spend a decent amount of time in free play, I have to imagine. You're gonna have to spend a lot of time in free play, like hitting up the wall, and then as it drops down, turning off your ball cam and then doing it. And then eventually, like with anything, right? With anything, it takes time, and then you figure out how to do it. You know, that's what I would say. Chances are that's a big thing. Now for me, I really don't do it that much. I'm still probably 85-90% of the time I don't turn off ball cam, but that's because I hear them. I have that sense of awareness to kind of know like if people are around me or not. I keep a mental note of where I saw someone last. I do a pretty good job, I feel like, of that. But that's the thing, you do have enough time if, again, I said like on the left or right side. So say the ball is super close to the wall and it's on the left or right side, like what are they gonna do with it? That's the whole thing too. It's like if they can't make the play within, and when I say make the play, I mean score it onto your net within like 2 or 3 seconds, like just let them. Sometimes just let them hit the ball. Like I would love to be in a position where the ball is pretty close to the wall and the person is on the ground and they jump up and hit it, because where are they gonna freaking hit it to? You know what I mean? Where are they gonna hit it to? They're gonna hit it, it's gonna hit back wall or side wall, and then it's gonna, you know, then it's gonna bounce out, and then you're gonna take that when he's up on the wall. I like that, because most of the time, especially when you're in your own corner and stuff, you can allow them to get that first touch and then do something after that fact. You don't need to always touch it off something like that. You like Star Wars? I love Star Wars. If I could get my freaking game to work. This is the 3rd time we've downloaded the game on EA Play Pro and we still haven't been able to get it to work. Because this says preparing. It doesn't say what's it called? Like downloading. Because I know I have it. I have like 250 gigs. That's what I would say. You gotta figure out, you gotta realize when people don't have angles, you know? And sometimes you gotta look at like yourself and be like, okay, what angles do I have? Do I think the person's worse than me, better than me at certain things? Like, I know that the likelihood of someone, let's say the ball is 3 car lengths, if we're talking straight, 3 car lengths away from the wall on the side, and it's like closer to the angle, or closer to the corner than the goal. I mean, again, I don't have to catch that if they're gonna push me. If they want to push me and go hit that, sure, because I'm probably, once they push me, I'll probably play, if I'm going down, I'll actually just cut back up and then go towards the net. He'll hit it, he'll try to hit it into the net, I'll just block it out, and then boom, that's 1 guy down. And then I still got what I got. One guy's gone. Like, I still got a good position, still can probably catch the ball off the first touch, maybe, but there's one less guy down. Play Sims? I don't have Sims downloaded. I only have Heat downloaded. I'm just chilling here. Well, I think just experiment and find out. My truth, man, I would say, you said you don't have enough time. I mean, so is he gonna be here? Are you saying you're off the ads, or you're coming off the ads, or you just got ads? And I guess your answer will let me find that out. What was I gonna say? Well, I'm off the ads. Oh, so what I was saying was, I think with anything, just experiment and find out like how many times you can they can push you on that wall for that ball and actually score it on net from the back wall. And I'm gonna tell you, it's surprisingly not that many times. It's like less than 50%, I would say. Especially if you start to figure it out and you can actually position yourself to make the save if they somehow did hit it on the net. How much you paid for the game? It was $15 for Play Pro. Definitely recommend getting Play Pro. Well, I actually don't recommend it right now, as of right now, because Play Pro isn't letting me freaking download the game. So, but once I get into the game, yeah, I'll probably recommend it. And I want to actually have a playstyle. Nobody has a playstyle. I mean, I kind of do, but it's really the kickoff and the Merc. If you take that away, no one freaking recognizes. And don't think that's a playstyle. What you just described is a playstyle. There's like 4 playstyles. There's literally only like 4 playstyles in the entire game, I think, maybe. Yeah. That is a playstyle. You said you want to actually have a playstyle. That is a playstyle. Like, okay. In comparison, right? In comparison, you talk about someone like Memory or like, you know, Illusion or something like that. Zenil is just some ball chaser without a brain, truthfully. Compared to them, yeah. Maybe not compared to everyone else, but compared to them, yeah. When they look at Zenil, you'll always have people look at you like that, regardless. Like, they think I'm a freaking brain-dead ball chaser. I had King Ranny say that. You wanna know why? Because King Ranny's slower. You know what I mean? So compared to King Ranny, I'm just some ball chaser that's brain-dead. Now, that opinion changed as we played the second and third game out. But his first initial thing, they're just salty, bro. People that say that, or you think you have that opinion of yourself, that's what they want you to think. They want you to change. They want me to change my playstyle so that I don't beat them. You see what I'm saying? They're petty, bro. They're trying to make you think that your playstyle is the problem. The truth is, your playstyle probably just beat them, maybe. And they're pissed off about it, and they don't want you to play like that. You know how many people, bro? Do you know how many people, man, have told me to not do the kickoff that I have? Like, oh yeah, sure, I won't do it. I won't beat you real quick. Yeah, let me change it up. Like, what? Don't do that kickoff. You lost. That's why you want me to change it. That's why you don't want me to do it no more, because I beat you. Like, what? You shouldn't do that kickoff. Like, yeah, I should, because I won this game because of it. Like, what kind of ass backwards conversation is this? You know? If people are letting you get to that point, I don't know. Yeah, I think you should. I think you should practice. I mean, that's anything. That's literally anything. Like, once you understand, once you're, like, that's everything. Is, oh, you know, I would really like to figure out how to do blank. Okay, well, that means, guess what? Like, you're probably going to have to do that in training a bunch. You're probably going to have to do that maybe in games a decent amount. That's going to lose you a lot of games because you don't know how to do it really well. But that's the whole point of learning, right? I know Alpha Cup talks about it, and it's the best. It's the best way to say it, the simplest way to say it. Losing equals learning. Because chances are you're losing. You'll actually probably be losing because you're playing a different kind of play style. But eventually it'll click, and then you'll actually be a better player as a result of it. It's like this, right? It's like you know. Yeah. So I think that's a big thing. You play League? Yeah, I play Rocket League. I know what you're talking about. Very little. I played very little of it. But yeah, progress is always like this, bro. It's always like, you know what I'm saying? Progress is never this, bro. It's always like a little bit down, and then you gotta suck a little bit. You gotta maybe throw some opportunities away to get better at something so that you can be a better player overall. If you don't care about being a pro player, like I'm telling you, like if you don't care about being a pro player and time doesn't matter to you, like you know you're gonna be playing the game for the next 6 months to a year, yeah, why not? Learn it. you know? Because, like, I would say the biggest reason for not trying to do anything like that is if you didn't think you were going to be playing the game for very long. Like, there's no reason to learn how to do certain things if you don't think you're even going to be around very long to use them. But if you see yourself playing for the foreseeable future, then why not? Spend a couple weeks trying to figure that out. Do you think there's a skill ceiling? No, there's not a skill ceiling. The only real limitation is people's imperfection. Like humans' imperfection. Like, I don't think there's a skill ceiling at all. Because there's so many touches that are wrong inside of a game. Like, I make so many bad touches inside of one game. Like, every single game, I could pinpoint you 10 to 20 touches that could be way better. Don't know. Like, maybe there's a skill ceiling for how much flip resets you can get with 100 boost, but in terms of actual, like, each individual decision and touch, no, absolutely not. There's never a skill ceiling. The ceiling is our own imperfection. Yo, peace out, man. See you, bro. Alright, here we go. Gonna be trying to play the Jedi Survivor the third time in a row here. We've tried this. Alright. We're looking. Is third time the charm. Might be. Wait a second, what? Did they lose finally to the Celtics or no? Insane game winner versus Celtics. Oh wait, that was 2 days ago. What happened with the playoffs today? I don't even know. Oh, okay, finally Celtics won that series, game 6. All right. Oh, there was only one game yesterday. It was Celtics versus Hawks. Okay. That's why I didn't care, because there was, like, no freaking... What are your expectations for the game? Oh, really high. Everything that I've heard is just, like, it's exactly what a sequel is. It gives you what you want, but it does a lot better at a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. My expectations is very good. I know, Dunkey made a video on the first game, and dude, that was not my experience with the first game. Like, he showed, like, all these bugs with the first game and all that. Bro, I didn't have a single issue. Which is so weird. Imagine if it's the same graphics as Fallen Order. Oh, I won't mind. If you mean, like, in terms of, like, if that's a bad thing, that isn't a bad thing. I thought Jedi Fallen Order looked good in terms of graphics. I thought it looked really good. If it has the exact same, I won't mind. But it's not really about that. It's what I'm trying to point out is, like, all the other stuff. Like there's 5 different stances. You can do more with the customization. I'm a big fan of clothes and, like, customization on character. Apparently you can do a lot of, like, different clothes options, you know, lightsaber options. There's I think more world to explore. Yeah, apparently there's more lightsaber customization on this game than there is the first one. So yeah, there's more customization, and, like, you can customize BB-8, or is that, what's his name, BD1. Customize BD1 a lot more, apparently. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of stuff. Hairstyle, you change hairstyle. Change a lot of stuff from what I've heard, what I've seen. Not just heard, I've seen it. Haven't looked at too much. I've looked at just, like, some borderline things. Didn't want to spoil myself, because I would, you know, I want to actually see the customization for myself, like a really cool pickup. I'm thinking I want to 100% this game, I'm gonna be honest. I think I kind of want to 100% this game. I think I'd like to do that. If this doesn't work, I don't freaking know, bro. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Was it California time potentially? Like, hold on. Number 28. Let's fall in order. I don't freaking know. Yeah, it's the 28th now. Yeah, it literally should be on. We've had to do this. We've had to do this freaking download like 3 times. I don't know what's gonna happen if it doesn't do it now. I don't even know. Trade items. Oh, that's right. I think there's shops and currency stuff too, by the way. There's shops and currency too, which was not a thing in the first game. I've heard that. Keep your feet off the ground and walls for 60 seconds. Sheesh. That seems kind of crazy. Equip a new cosmetic in every cow slot. Win all holo tactics matches. Ooh, that sounds cool. Find space for a full garden. Whoa, we doing planting. What else? See, drop kick an enemy while wearing a mullet. Like, that's cool. Love that. Oh yeah, there's blaster gameplay. You can actually yeah, you can actually shoot your blaster in this game. You can have a lightsaber / blaster thing. Pretty cool. Moon mining cannon. That sounds cool. Help lift a ship out of the tar pits. Interesting. Now this is pod racing. But I'd be so sick, dude. If we can get a pod racing game, like with these kind of graphics. AAA pod racing game. I'm sold, baby. Gimme. Want it. I've been sitting here for an hour and a half. I could have had these freaking ones matches done. Jesus. I could have had these ones matches done by now. Could have been done. Yeah, whatever. We'll save it for Saturday, I guess. Save it for Saturday. That's fine. Dude, Peggle is super fun. I like Peggle. Alright, so we're going at 7 every second, basically. So that's, or every 2 seconds, we'll say. So that is 20 seconds. 30, we'll say 30 seconds for every gig, which means 11. That's 5-6 minutes. Okay, so we can just freaking sit here and scroll through Twitter, I guess. You know what's really cool? I'm not seeing my my stream lag. My stream crash while I'm doing all this. This is super cool. Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? Dang, Michael just sounds so crazy. It's crazy. Okay, that's pretty funny. Will Levis hasn't been picked, and they got the one screenshot of him looking somewhat sad about it. bro. Do you freaking media? It's so funny. Anyway. Dang. It's freaking. All right, why is this guy all over my feed? By the way, gotta get this guy out of here. I swear, all I see is his stuff now. It's a problem. Gotta get him out my feed. Wait, what? Holds Butler's arm? Man, don't look like it to me, bro. Maybe he did. Yeah, maybe he did, bro. Maybe he did. Okay, bro. This Twitter feed is so down bad. It's crazy. That's funny. But that's actually funny, bro. What does it say about this team that you're sitting here now, having defeated the #1 seed, getting ready to face national TV on Madison Square Garden on Saturday? I'll play on Saturday. I've seen this guy, bro, on TikTok. Jeez. I have seen this guy on TikTok so much. I don't know what to think. Wait, what? Oh, that's super cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, no, they have a point. I'm serious. Jimmy Butler's performance in the playoffs has been really freaking good. Bruh. What are you doing? If I could reach across this screen and strangle EA's window, I would. Yo, what's up, Mags Edits? If I could reach across this freaking screen and just strangle Alright, boys. Well, I mean, I don't know the other option besides just sit here and deal with 300 kilobyte when I have 600 megabytes of internet. I know that cop don't got AirPods on in the middle of his shootout. That's funny. But I know we are not showing Harden as the second guy on 76ers. I love Harden, but I do not think he's the guy, the second option here. Look up the 76ers real quick. I know he's the most marketable, and that's all it's about with anybody, but just telling you right now. And maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, 23. Okay, so 23, and then you got Tobias Harris at 21, and Tyrese Maxey at 13. Okay. Then you got him with 8. You got Tobias Harris with 20. Tyrese Maxey with 33. Then you got him at 21. Tyrese Maxey at 25. Tobias Harris at 15. Like, basic, bro, you could literally make the case that any one of those people. Well, honestly, you make the case that freaking Tobias Harris is actually the second option, higher player. Pretty crazy. Interesting. They were playing to beat us, and we were playing to win a championship. We were a little bit ahead of ourselves. Actually, very fair. No, like people that think this is an excuse. No. This is not actually. This isn't bad. Okay. How do I understand? How do I make you? Okay. As a competitor, this freaking quote is not bad at all. Like, he's saying that they overlooked opponents, which is not what you do when you're a good team. That's actually, he's saying that's a bad thing. I know some people are like, oh no, that's bad. I'm like, no, like, this guy freaking, this man made every excuse in the book. It's like, no, he's saying they overlooked their opponents. That's a bad thing to do. We do that. I talk about that in when I play tournaments a lot. Is like, I don't want to look at the bracket. I always say this, I don't actually want to look at the bracket like ever. I just want to play every single series as it is. Don't want to know if I'm in the quarters or the semis or the finals. I don't want to know any of that. I just want to play every single series at, you know, just, I don't want to overlook, because I see a lot of teams. I remember back when I was really competing, you used to see this one guy on every team that would go, we gotta play blank team in the semifinals, and I'm always like, bro, that's if we make it there. And guess what? Like, you're worrying about this team we're gonna play in the semifinals. They may not even make it there, and most of the time they didn't. Truthfully, half the time, if not more, they didn't make the semis. So, like, and then we didn't make it either because we overlooked our opponent too. So then, like, we overlook ours, and then guess what? That team that we were worried about in the semifinals, they're not even there anymore. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, that's can't do that. Can't do that in any competition and anything. Makes sense. Anyway. Yeah. No, he's good too. I love that quote from him about, like, the failure thing, where he's like, you didn't make a championship, does that mean this is a failure? And he's like, bro, like, do you get a promotion every single year? Do you get a promotion? So that means that every year that you don't get a promotion is a failure of a year? I mean, like, I love that quote. That quote is so good. Yeah, he's good. I like a lot of his stuff. I like Devin Booker, but no. Look at the team that Devin Booker's on right now. Kevin Durant, Ayton, Chris Paul. The fact that the Suns are... What is the series right now? And I like the Suns too, but I love the Suns. Where we are right now? We won against the Clippers. Oh, that's right. But yeah, the Clippers didn't have... we had super close games. I don't know who that says more about. Does it say more about the Clippers without Paul George and Kawhi Leonard? Or does that say more about Russell Westbrook? Or does that say more about us? The fact that those are close games. Especially like in quarters. It's like, with this much talent, we should not be doing that. Should not be doing that. Booker says he'll face Lakers, not Warriors, in West Finals. See, again, like, why are we thinking about this? Why are we thinking about the finals, West Finals, when we haven't even played the Nuggets yet? I don't like it, bro. It's bad. Boy. When things got sucked. Oh my god, this is... in the words of a few people that I've heard that do streams, uber cringe 5,000. Like... I mean, to be fair, I think it's cringe on purpose. I think it's cringe on purpose. But still. That's funny. And they gave Kai Cenat some bedazzled Air Forces. Yeah, that's true. Bro, like I said, out here breaking records, and he's gonna get a freaking bedazzled Air Forces. Meanwhile, her animation's gonna be played in Times Square. That's freaking crazy. Yeah. Like, oh man. That's funny. Bro, I'm really happy for Lamar Jackson getting paid without an agent, by the way. Let's clarify that. See, they're not gonna say anything. This is how the media works, bro. They're not gonna say anything about the fact that that he got this deal without an agent, right? But they will say, hold on, check this out. They will say though, where was it? Where's this? Here we go. They will say when Jalen Hurts reaches an agreement, right? They'll say, watch this, check this out. Hurts becomes the highest paid player in NFL history in a deal negotiated by Nicole Lynn of Clutch Sports Group and Eagles GM Howie Roseman. You see that? Like, they'll make that known, right? Okay, yeah, you know, it was a deal collaborated, and it's like, but they won't. Whenever he does it, no mention of how he does it. No mention of how Lamar gets that money, bro. Yeah, see that I've been liking stuff like that because it's like they're mentioning this, but it's like without an agent. Show me the money, bro. Like, yeah. I think it's alright to do that if you're one of the biggest players like in the game. I don't know if it's really a smart move, you know, if you're not, but one of the biggest players in the game makes sense to me. Oh my god, we're moving at 2 megabytes per second right now. Do you see this? Oh my god! Bro, here we go. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh And we're gone. Alright. Alright. And it's over. Dang. So wait. Where? Okay. So is this the screen right here? Or is this like the wall? So this is a wall, I'm guessing, right here. That's like a wall. This? Wow. Is this... Okay, I gotta know. Is this actually outside or is this indoors? It's gotta be indoors, bro. This is definitely indoors. But it looks so good for indoors. Jeez. I can't tell. Can't tell. Will Levis had almost zero chance to not be picked in the first round, according to ESPN Analytics. Sheesh, but he did. This is more doable than people think, too. Yeah, but like Giannis wants the money, I think. And also, again, he's pointed out that he doesn't like super teams and he likes loyalty and stuff like that. So I just really doubt that. He's gonna want a big contract. Like, I don't know, bro. Also, that guy is very upset with the coaching adjustments, and he wants to go to a team. He wants to go to a team that has Steve Kerr on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a joke. Antetokounmpo. That's what his name is. Giannis Antetokounmpo. What is this? Is this the freaking Lord of the Rings thing? Depends on, are they younglings? Have they provoked him? How many at a time is he taking? Is he post Order 66 or pre-Order 66? Are they slave traders? Is this Anakin post Dooku 1v1 or pre? Okay, so they're about to provoke him. Probably 6 per second, according for each one on sides. Anakin wins 3-0. A town Kumpo. On town Kumpo. I don't know, dude. I thought it was a Tintkupo? A Tintkupo? I don't know. Gee, that freaking soundbite is so funny. All commentators get it wrong? Really? Okay. Sheesh. Jeez. That's not a 10-foot rim, is it? That might be. That looks like a 9, 8, I don't know. Oh. Looking like the crude shot over here, bro. Play music. Looking like the crude shot. Star Wars is at least 152. Sheesh. Does he know? Yeah, because I was about to say, the physical copy only has like 20 gigs maybe on it. You're gonna have to download at least 100 plus. People are underrating this roster. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Cash is not good. Cash is just not good. Literally, they're just filling holes constantly. Moist is about to be so bad. I'm serious. Moist is about to be so freaking bad. I'm not making this up. Moist is gonna be freaking tragic. Like, don't get me wrong. Juicy's probably gonna get better. Juicy's probably gonna get better. But I think Cash... I guess... Okay. I guess their team's more traditional in a way. Like, they have a first man. They have a very clear first man, second man, third man system. And, like, maybe it'll work probably as good, if not better, than what they were doing. But it isn't going to be number one, I don't think, in EU. That's where... Hold on. Now, what is this? What is the roster? What did it end at? Yeah, it was 8th. Okay, so Quadrant's done. BDS got better, though. So I would say... You're probably seeing them around the 5, maybe the 4. Oh, yeah, Oxygen split up, right? Did Oxygen split up as well? Dang, so I think Oxygen split up as well. So you might see them in the 3, 4, 5 catalog, but they definitely ain't top 2. I definitely don't see top 2. Unless, am I forgetting? Did Vatira want to move at some point? I keep forgetting, bro. But, like, okay, if it was as is, we don't think about changes and whatnot. Like, obviously they'd be above Quadrant. But I think they'd be at, like, the 5 spot here. Maybe. Because I think Juicy's going to get better. But I don't think Cash is an upgrade from Astral in terms of a player. But maybe as a scheme fit, it's better. In terms of, like, now it's defined on who is what role. Because maybe that was just too much aggression on that team with Astral on there. Because, like, Juicy's very good. Joya's very good. You probably had a player working as a third man when he shouldn't be. Like, maybe having Astral be third man's probably not a good idea. Or, like, having him play back. Probably not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think as a scheme, as like it's very clear who's first, second, third. Cash is going to be third. I kept saying that about Quadrant. I kept saying that. People did not want to hear it, bro. But the truth is that every single person on that team is a third man. Every single one. None of those players, did I say third man? None of those players are leading a good squad. Like Ixo, what's he gonna play on Oxygen? You think he's gonna play the first man for that team? No, he's not. He's gonna play second or third. He's gonna be behind some people in terms of how good he is. Relating Wave is a freaking sub for this current team right now, and Cash is gonna be a third on Moist. You see what I'm saying? That's what that team was. Everyone, I don't know. I really don't know who was estimating anymore that Quadrant was good, but that's what that team was. So yeah, man, V1 did not show up. V1 got beat, I think. Forget by who. The draw. They lost to Furia. To be fair though, Furia did just show up second for this whole thing. Furia is really good, bro. Is this the version 1 with Dan? Yeah. They get one play. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, wait, Sup beat a crew and then Sup beat Koi? Wow. Good job, Ajax and Money. Dude, I actually like these players. So I'll take that. I'll take that, bro. I like these players. I really like Ajax. I think he's a very good player. So I'll take that. Very interesting system that they have going here. I guess it's technically like it's a bracket, basically. It's a bracket, really. All things considered. It just looks weird on my screen. FaZe got beat by Gen G 3-0. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Sup took him to OT though. What else is kind of crazy? Where's SSG? Did SSG not play this thing? They must not have. Not a good thing. Should play it. Are we sure? Yeah. They didn't play it. How many people? Okay, so the invited teams, that was 16. Out of the invited teams, I think every single one made it, yeah? Furia made, Shopify made, Koi made, G League made, Accelerate, yeah, Sup, yup, Crew, yeah, Nefarious, yeah, Little Step Bros did not. Ah, well, there you go. Hey Bro, yup, Nine Clouds did not. Okay. J-Pal Stealth, or yeah, Stealth Flits. Yeah, again, makes sense. These people are wild cards. They're not the most reliable. 0 to 1, yeah. Ducklings. Oh wait, no, I don't expect them to make it anyway. I look at that team. It's a lot of people that have not done much right now. I hate to admit it because I like BU. 52 minutes. Hopefully it just all of a sudden cuts back on and then we're good. Oh look! It's doing it! It's cutting on! Check this out! Look! It's going. Come on! Go up! Holy crap. And it's back down. Dark Horse? Did they make it? Nope. That was Skills, Nebra, Wavy? Skills, Nebra, Wavy. Oh, dang, they got Wavy to replace BU? Yikes. Hasn't this team been replacing people, though? Like, what was it beforehand? It was Nitrous, and then they dropped Nitrous, and then... Hey, I told them Nitrous was not the guy, and Nitrous laughed in my face, but I told him he wasn't the guy. Seriously, do you know... Okay, Pale Rider lore for you guys. A little fun thing to bring up for the people that are listening. At some point, when this team was Skills, Nitrous, BU, at some point when it was that, right? I said, and I quote, to all of them, to their face, basically, because they were all listening, and I knew that. I basically said that team was not going to go anywhere. I was like, that whole team is not going to go anywhere. Or no, I was like, Nitrous, you definitely ain't going nowhere. And this was not like to be disrespectful. This was just like, they actually asked me, what do you think about our team? I remember that's what happened. It was like, what do you think about all the players? What do you think about, where do you see the team? And I was like, bro, this team is not going nowhere. The only person that will go somewhere, might go somewhere, is BU. That's the only person. In terms of Nitrous and Skills, you two are not going nowhere, most likely. And that is just honest opinion. And they LOL'd, and now Nitrous has no team. He's currently playing CRL, which is fine, you know. Good job, CRL. But in terms of a pro career, it's probably done. And Skills now kind of hanging on for dear life with a team that is getting younger, for sure. By the way, because Wavy's 15. Nebra, I think it's 18. Oh, he's older, yeah. But yeah, in terms of that, it's gonna be that team's probably gonna slowly make a rotation out at some point, or Wavy's gonna leave whenever he gets a little bit better as a player, and then they're gonna be in the dust. Blaze Diaz, Nitrous. Oh, okay, so Nitrous is on. Oh, interesting. So he's on the team with Blaze and Diaz now. Interesting. Okay, so that's the team he's on right now. Okay, is that RLCS qualifier team? Is this this is FTM, right? Yeah, FTM. Yeah, it's the same thing for FTM for me. It's like, I think we had this conversation with FTM in Discord, me and Percy and a few other people, where it was like, okay, at what point do you give it up? Like, at what point do you give up trying to be a pro player? And he's like, bro, if I'm not on a top 16 team by December, I'm giving it up. Guess what? Not on a top 16 team by December. not gave it up yet either. Like, I like you know this like thought process that goes in these people's heads, dude. Like, it's an addiction. It's literally an addiction, like quite literally. With no money prospects or anything to like make you think maybe it's going better. Like I remember like. And I know what the conversation was. It was like, okay, at what point do you give it up? And it's like, okay, if I don't get top 16, if I'm not on a top 16 team by December, I'm done. And it's like, well, it's April, and you're probably, I'm not gonna say the furthest you've ever been away, but like definitely went down in terms of where you're at. So yeah, I don't know. Something to think about. Something to talk about. Charlotte Phoenix, that team make it? They did not. That went really bad. That Daunt, T-Bar, Spider, yeah, kind of makes sense. Again, a bunch of like loose cannons to a degree. Spider's pretty reliable, but I would say Daunt's kind of a loose cannon, T-Bar's kind of a loose cannon. Oh, we're applying the update now. Jesus. Alright. What was that team? Charlotte? Who'd they lose to? Charlotte. G League. 3-1. Oh, okay. That's a fair loss. That's a fair loss. Don't expect them to win that. And then they lost the next one's up. Oof. Who was that? Next one's up. Ooh! Oh no, that's a tough loss. Zath Candy 11s. Wait, 11 still plays the game? Oh my god, I did not know that. What? 11 still plays? Wait, what team was this? Oh wait, that was 2021. See, that's 2021. The last time he was on a team with a like Wikipedia page. That's crazy. Any chance can't see a channel redeem for it? It's 2K. It is called Steam Sign. It's like 2K channel points, I think. Yeah, it's called Profile Sign. Yeah, there's one. Oh, they had Bond play for T-Bar. Ah, well, that okay. I still don't think they beat Accelerate, but that does make sense why they lost the next one's up. Unless he was just for one game. But yeah, all good, all good. Are we done? Oh my god, we're so close. Is it gonna apply the update? Are we sure? Kind of worried I'm just gonna sit here for like 50 minutes and it's still not gonna be anywhere. Hold on. Start it back up. Oh. Come on. Come on. Is it moving? Don't tell me that's moving. It is. Oh my god, that's movement, guys. Wow, that is moving. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, we really gotta like figure out a better way to do this. Buy a better hard drive. Still need to finish Fallen Order. Fallen Order is pretty good. Apparently, from what I've heard, this game's basically just going to be doing just better, more stuff to do, more things to get. Just, you know, what you expect from a sequel, getting it down, perfecting it. Like, I've heard that it's pretty good. It's pretty good right now. Dark? Wait, Dark is 24? What? That's crazy. I did not know that. How many GB? Heard it's massive. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's 260 gigs currently sitting on my computer. It's supposed to be around 150, but right now it says it's like 260. I don't know if that's just because I've apparently had to download the game twice. It's gonna I think it's gonna knock it off half, but it's not there yet. But it's supposed to knock it off by half, I think. Drew Stealth Flitz. I think we've seen this story already. I'm not even joking. We've totally seen this story already. Drew Stealth Flitz. I guarantee you I have seen this team at some point. I'm not joking. Flitz Curie Angel. Flitz Curie Angel. Flitz Curie Angel. Really? We haven't seen this team play together? I swear we have, bro. I swear I've seen a team with Drew and Flitz, or Stealth and Flitz at some point. Anyway, in terms of the expectations for this roster, maybe they'll get day 3, I guess. Brother, I swear that's bigger than Warzone. It is. It is bigger than Warzone. So hopefully this has a lot of content in it. That's the hope. Because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna feel cheated. I'm gonna feel very cheated. It better, the graphics better like literally come off the freaking screen and hit my face. I better feel like I'm in it. You gonna play it on stream or just to chill? Oh no, I'm gonna play it on stream. I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I was trying to play it on stream, and we've been sitting here for like an hour. We've been sitting here for 2 hours. We've been sitting here for literally 2 hours trying to get this freaking game downloaded. It's crazy. Like, cause oh my god, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I should just let it do its thing. I tried to pause it or cancel it, and then I rebooted it and then did it again. My internet's very, very good, but like my internet literally did the 120 gigabyte download in like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And then for the 2 gigabyte update, it freaking capped me at like 200 kilobytes. It capped me at like 200 kilobytes. So then I sat there for like 30 minutes to an hour. Freaking insane. Oh, I don't. That's why I'm distracting myself, truly. That's why I'm not looking at it here and there. I'm just like distracting myself trying to talk about other things. Oh, Sigma's just got dropped off Lycus Empire with Furlash. Oh, that's right, because they're playing with Gear now. Yep, Gear is in Asia apparently. I think. Crazy stuff, bro. I wish I had a ton of money to do that. I wish I was making bank. Go to Asia with no worries. Just to fulfill my dream of being a pro Rocket League player, you know what I mean? Tough. That's probably sick, bro. Maybe the launcher has it on cap. Nope, it doesn't. I've already looked at that. Again, because the other update wasn't on cap. It was on like 80 megabytes per second. And then this one went to 200 kilobytes. Like, what? Yeah, pretty freaking trash, if you ask me. Pretty trash. Oh wait, dude, I need to figure out what the new CRL teams are nowadays. Wova, Zaf, Daffy, yay. Thank God they're not doing good. Akron Gold, is that team? Yeah, I guess it is. It's the only Akron team. Fall, Jonathan, Patty, interesting. Kennesaw State, that is Tyro, Flitz, TNT, Nicholas. You notice how like all these colleges, like they're probably cap, you know what I mean? Half these colleges probably like are online. I bet literally anything. I bet that one's online, I bet this one's online, and I bet this one's online. And I bet that one is, and maybe this one too. Half these, I guarantee you half these are online. Which means like these guys don't have any commitment just to play Rocket League basically. Which I don't know. Like that's the whole question, right? It's like, is that I think that one too. I think Seton Hall, I'm pretty sure, is the same way. I think a lot of people have pointed that one out specifically. So that's the whole question, is like, is it okay for players to basically just like sign up to any college and do like no classes and just like farm money together on the weekends or something? I don't know. And take it away from people that are actually like, you know, going to classes, going to college, and then playing Rocket League on the side and trying to make, you know, their college tuition, trying to pay for their college tuition. You know? Personally, I think it's not right. I don't think it's right, personally, but, you know. Power with... Oh, that's the same roster? Dang, okay. Yo, do you have a Steam account? I do. Got like a bunch of them. What's up? Misty Mock Shores? Wait, Misty Mock Shores. Did that replace recently? That recent? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, I remember now. Okay. Power, Ground Zero, Pioneers. Pioneers got 3rd. Interesting. These guys got 4th. Wow. Dang, the Hem Police lost twice. I mean, ultimately they got... Oh wait, they got freaking... Dang. Hold on. The Hem Police got beat by this team? Who is this team? They just must have had a peak day. I ain't never heard of this team. Interesting. Nah, I ain't had to do anything like that. Nah, I ain't having to do anything like that. What is Uni Rockets? 11,000 bucks. The heck is this? Oh, CRL stuff. CRL stuff. Gotcha. DreamHack San Diego. Lunar, Chili, Zapdos. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Lunar can like literally... Lunar's got like the money from his parents to basically go anywhere he wants, by the way. Just so we're clear. Like that he can fly out to like any freaking land if he wants to, like it's freaking awesome. There was nobody else here. They were the only real team. This team kind of. That's why they got 2nd. That team's kind of good. Yeah. High school. Peep this skill. Wavy and some people. G-Man and some people. Iceboard. Wuzzy. Interesting. Okay. Did I see this one already? March 26th. Yeah, that's been like a month ago. I've seen that one. Oh, how's the what's the weeklies looking like? I haven't seen these. Did this happen yesterday? Because this is gonna give you an idea of who's RLCS teams, who's doing well. Process Brock Schmacked. I think I've seen that team already. Hertz Shocks Hepskid. Hertz Shocks Hepskid. I don't recognize this guy. But he's playing with Hepskid because I recognize the logo. Interesting. And Shocks. Seiya Yuki Sinza. Yeah, that team's pretty solid. C Money, Mizu Resinol. Oh, he's teaming with Resinol, and I remember Mizu talked bad about Resinol behind closed doors. That's really interesting. I don't know, should I say that to Resinol? Maybe not. Don't want to rock the boat, but I know Mizu teamed with Resinol for a regional, and then they laughed about it on one of the freaking calls that I was in. They're like, bro, you teamed with Resinal. He's like, okay, bro, come on. He starts laughing. Like, okay. Yikes, bro. Plat Strats. Knight Trent Sarge. Oh, that's Sarge. That's cool. That's my old teammate. Monk, Ant, Cole, Hex Kid, Hurts, and Creature. So they're trying out people. But ultimately, someone landed this spot, I guess. Hopefully. Or he just couldn't show. Same wavelength. Oh, that's freaking $19. Wow. Hurts. Okay, so Shock seems to be their #1 guy because they're doing pretty good with him. Bishop, Kiwi, Matt. Comp, sadly, Snuff. That's a pretty good team. That team's grinding everything, huh? I've been seeing this team a lot. Mayonnaise been grinding a lot. They had a Brazilian play with them. Faded, Jimmers. I don't know the other guy with them. Not really seeing a ton of people. Process Brock Schmack be winning everything, huh? Leaks, Iriki, Crisp. Wait a second, this team's back together? Holy crap, bro. This team was like a year and a half ago. Or like a year, probably like a year and like, I mean, I think it said a year ago. That's crazy. Duck Adam Onesin. Drew Diaz Hockey. Drew Diaz Hockey losing to Process Brock Schmack. They replaced Hockey, brought on Flitz. Now Hockey's with Creams and Aries. Interesting. So kind of works out for both teams, I would say. Lotus, don't know this team. I don't know anybody on this team. Like, I'm actually not joking. There's that team again. Monk Jr., Ant. Dude, they play everything, huh? Blazer, Bufo. Comp, Snuff. I'll be interested to see what this team does come time for RLCS, which is today. At some point later today. I'll be interested to see what that team does since they're grinding everything. Like, maybe they're doing good. Maybe they'll do really good. You would have to imagine, right? Because everyone in their mind thinks, like, okay, if you're grinding everything and you're putting in that work and you're grinding as a team a lot, you're going to do really good. I personally don't see it that way, really, at this level. But, hey, who knows? But we'll keep their eye out on this team because apparently they're playing everything. So who knows? That's another one of those. Had a decent amount of teams play this one. Dang, Lotus getting 2nd place on this one too. With Kiwi, Brock, Blazer, Aguas, Zell, Reveal, Trey, J-Pow. Some decent teams. Dark Horse winning with Kofer. I like this guy, Kofer. I think he's gonna be pretty good. Creed, Wuzzy, G-Man. Darklight, Salado, Yuki, Mile, Monster Diaz, Daru, GSKE, Luby. These are all really good teams, I would say. You got a stacked tourney for this. Almost $500. Yeah, you had a really stacked. I want to see the whole bracket for this thing. It's probably a very stacked bracket. 43 entries, yeah. Wonder Pets. Wait a second. What is that? So Pirates. Tally, JD, Dribs lost to random team and then probably DQ'd. Oh, or just got beat by another team. Yeah, probably DQ'd against that team. I have to guess. Ben. Don't know that team. Double Take. Yeah, we saw that team. Team Skyline. Saw that team. Nobody's. Yep. Mile Monster Diaz. Did pretty well. Chicken to A. Mad Mark, Strafino, Milio. Losing first round. Creature, Ethan, Smog. That's just tough. That's tough to play a team like that first round. You wouldn't expect to. Trey Duck, J-Pal. Trey Duck, J-Pal. Wait a second. Oh, dang. They didn't make top 8. Trey Duck, J-Pal. Dang. That was the old team like 4 years ago. That team used to be a team like 4 years ago, bro. I think I remember playing them at an RLCS goal. They lost immediately. They lose to again though? Like Buffy and yeah. Fair. What's that? Boys. Hold on. The dudes. Luby. Ah, that's just tough. That's just tough. Top Cheese is back. Interesting. I won't lie, man. I'm gonna be honest. After really looking at these weeklies, I've always looked at them and just been, yeah, that freaking amount of money for these things is so just disgusting. Like, is in the amount of money for most of these tourneys just like who cares? Maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong angle, dude. Maybe like I need to hit up Basilisk and somebody and just like run a bunch of these weeklies and just, you know, play for just the content. Play for the content, and if we make some money along the way, maybe we do. You know, maybe we do really well. But maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Forget about the money amount, because truthfully, just, you got to think about it almost as if like there's no money on the table, because truthfully, that kind of money, it's, because that's split between 3 people. It's not every single person. That's split between 3 people, so it's like $10. It's like, yeah. Like, yeah, maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Maybe we maybe we just try to do these for content. Go grab like a third, just play these for content. I don't know where these are though. It seems like, you know, seems like you're gonna know kind of what your weeklies are looking like. Is this is your... Yeah. Tide, Resinal, Zell. Yeah, that's like the one team that's really good in that tourney. I could have told you they won. Like, literally, if you would have just showed me this, I would have been like, oh, yeah, Tide, Resinal, Zell wins those. And they did. That's tough. They're like the only team that's really good there. Like, I can just tell you. Maybe I'll hit up Basilisk and be like, hey, do you want to play some random tourneys together? Wait, what? Who is George Jenko? I got no idea who that is. Wait, what? Interesting, bro. Bro, that would be crazy to see a woman head coach in the NBA. That'd be actually sick. I'd be curious, man. I know there's some women that are in the G League, in the NBA G League as like assistants and maybe even head coaches. I don't know. In the G League, I know that. Top 5 individual names to cast based on fun factor or ease of speech. Apparently, Jack. Yeah. Super lucky. I think it's like super lucky. It's not super latchy. Which is funny. I always used to say latchy. When I was coaching the team, I was like latchy, and they're like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" I'm like latchy, because Lachinio, L-A-C-H for Lachinio was Lachinio, so I'm like latchy. Banana head, yeah, that's true. 2-piece. Yeah, 2-piece is pretty cool. Raise bull. Oh, the rolling R, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I don't know how to roll R's, so there you go. I knew he could. Okay. That's actually pretty freaking funny. Gumball, Ed and Eddie. I like the Ed and Eddie. Adventure Time's pretty good. Regular show. Yeah, I guess so. Chowder. Oh, the Chowder one's so good. I like Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab's kind of sick. That one's pretty sick. Regular show obviously is great. And then Nettie. Chowder. Chowder's really good. I like Chowder too. I like that. Oh wait, do they have a bunch of other of these? I'm wondering. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we were gonna get a Kids Next Door next season, bro. That will always be hidden from us. We will never get a Kids Next Door season. I got rid of it. Wait, what? Craig of the Creek anime music video. Crazy, okay. That's good. I like that. That is pretty crazy. Is Bryce Young mobile? I don't even know. Bama QB room dominating the NFL. Well, not yet. Okay. Don't put Bryce Young in there in that conversation yet. Dominating the NFL. So slow down. Who is Nevada? That guy really slipped in Nevada. But that guy really slipped in Nevada esports in that conversation with all these other words. Who the heck is that? Hold on. Dude, watch me like oh my god, never mind. What? Who is that? Start putting him in the conversation. Alright, halfway, here we go. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. I want one. I want one. Giraffe. What? Matching? What are you talking about? How is this matching? Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call this matching. What are you talking about? Matching what? This is what they wanted. I hate to admit it, I'm literally falling into their hands. Like, this is what they want. This is why they posted it. It's so that we go, what are you talking about? Like, what's the match? Okay. Oh. What the heck is this? Borderlands style game with mixed results at launch? Wait, what? You're telling me this isn't Borderlands? I was just look legit like Borderlands. About to get sued. Oh, free mod. Oh. Gotcha. I was about to say, I was like, that just literally looks like... The Falcons drafting and a running back to try and fix their team 1 year after drafting a 1,000-yard rusher. Yeah. Literally that. Did they take him? That's funny. Cowboys looking like they are about to destroy Alderaan. That's great. And it's really funny because Jerry Jones looks like freaking Emperor Palpatine. That's what's really funny about this. That's funny. New YouTube video. Proof that Terraria is better than Minecraft. Alright, boys. Turn this up. Hold up. Jeez, that was loud. That actually scared the crap out of me. I'm trying to figure out what they were laughing about before. Did someone die the same way? It's gotta be. Someone must have died the same exact way. Wait, what? Oh, what does Cameron or Scooter Magruder think about? Ah, there we go. He likes it. So with that reaction, it sounds bad, but he's like, oh, I actually like it. Okay. Yeah, there's so many. Holy, what up? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. A+ pick. Oh, he's mad. Wants to be a bird so bad. Yeah, because he's gonna have to. Well, no, he's not gonna have to play against him, right? Michael Parsons on the defense for the or for the Cowboys, but yeah, he's gonna have to see them. Oh man, sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. So like, we're really gonna put something together this year with Maxie Smith. Oh my god, bro. I live for Scooter Magruder to keep saying that the freaking Eagle or the Cowboys are gonna win the Super Bowl. I live. Bro, I live for that though. Every couple of weeks, it's the Cowboys are gonna win the whole thing, bro. They're gonna win the whole thing. Alright, bro. Wait, what? Oh wait! Oh my god! It actually is dropping, and it's got what's his name? Man, I can't come up with his name right now, but he plays Falcon, or he plays Captain America now, right? Ooh. I'm curious, man. I'm very curious. Someone was talking about that on TikTok. They were like, they're gonna make a Twisted Metal TV series. I was like, okay. Look into that. Oh, there it is. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. There we go. Need to specify that man did it by himself. Zen and Alpha 54 versus Yan and Lost. Ooh, Zen versus Alpha 54? How'd that go? Kinda curious. We should watch some ones while we're waiting. Might as well. Oh, of course, it's gonna be later. Where's the freaking... Bro, where's... Oh, it was 2v2. Oh, I thought it was 1v1. I was like, bro, I want to see Zen versus Alpha real quick. Ones. Okay. I guess I'll watch this twos. Okay. That's not true. I'm pretty sure just about any pro ever would want to be on a Johnny Boy. Maybe I'm dumb. We're just waiting, bro. 70% or something. You see how close they play with each other, bro? Like, did you just see that? Look at that. Look at this real quick. Look at this. Look at that. You see how close they're playing together? Like, that's what twos is at a high level now. Like, it's two people basically playing on top of each other. And the reason why is because whenever one person does like something like this, watch, like that, now it guy's up. Like late. Or like early, super early. It's like if you have faith, you just sit right behind them basically. Yep. Yan, bro. How'd that happen? Okay, so boom. It's just right off kickoff, basically. Good Yan play, want to boost. But I'm going to just, like, mute this guy, because I can't keep going back and watching him again. So, bang. Yan, you want to boost, but Alpha picked it up quick. Then, of course, he turns back around really fast. Sit out mid. Yeah, that's really smart. The big play. He just waits, yeah. That's huge. Also, now we're glitched. Look at that. Great. And I guess that's probably don't pause and do it over again. Really pre-jump, but he bumps him. That's smart. That's not. Oh, what the heck was that? You see that? Watch this. When are we gonna fix the servers, boys? Because I'm telling you right now, that ball went basically through him, low-key. I don't even know if it's servers. I just think it's hitbox, bro. I don't know what it is. Registration? I don't know. It's something, because that is questionable. Oof. Was that just a miss? What was that? Okay, so Yan goes, gets beat by Alpha. Oh, they both went for the 50. Oh, and then Yan goes for boost. So that's something right now that I'll point out with Yan right now is he goes for boost a lot. This is now the second goal that happens. Kinda, not fully, but kind of, because Yan goes for boost instead of like playing on low. Or going for ball. Yeah, flipping there. If he flips the other way with that amount of boost, he probably grabs that boost pad on the right. Probably can maybe pass that, figure that out, maybe, or hit that, maybe. But yeah. Now we're just gonna have to deal with that, I guess. It's fine. See, and that's the reason why Yam wants so much boost. This is like a double-edged sword, right? It's like on defense, it seems like it's gonna cost him because he wants to pull himself out of position to grab a bunch of boost. Then on offense, though, you see him pull up with 100 boost, and this is exactly what happens every time, pretty much. He's just automatic in this kind of play right here. That. So what do you do? Everyone watch this. Okay, so boom. I will say he pre-jumped. He pulled himself too far out of the net right there. So, right. Yeah, because Lost doesn't have a flip, I'm pretty sure. Like, they both don't have a flip, so it's like they're not going to hit the ball very hard. I'll tell you that. Like, watch this. Check this out. So he jumps. Now he doesn't have a second flip unless he gets the flip reset. Lost goes. By this time, he doesn't have a flip, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, pre-jumped on a slow play. Most likely. Also, that right there, I don't know. I mean, I guess. Like, okay.